to a base.
All right. Check 1, 2. Test, test, test. Testing. All right, Maze. Well, before we boarded the bus to come down here yesterday, you get the official call.
Up in center field, number 1.
The York Revolution is on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Onto the track, it is gone! It's gone!
Revs Baseball is brought to you by Wellspan Sports Medicine, People's Bank, Shipley Energy, Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, Maple Donuts, Harvey's Rental, Flying Feet, Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group, Broadway Transmission, Dasher Investment Services, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, Royal Manchester Golf Links, Dutch Apple Dinner Theater, York County Bar Association, Lidl, CBD Supply MD York, Crunch Fitness, Columbia Gas, York County Solid Waste Authority, PSECU, and by the Pennsylvania Lottery.
Deep left center, it is gone! Swing and a miss, he struck him out! Base hit! Revs win!
Now, with the call of today's game, here's the voice of the York Revolution, Daryl Henry.
Good evening, everyone, from Truist Point here in High Point, North Carolina. Welcome to game number 29 of York Revolution Baseball. Tonight, the road trip continues south as the Revs make their first visit of the season here to take on the Rockers. Hi again, everybody. Daryl Henry with you. Welcome to a pleasant evening for baseball here in Carolina. The Revs, when we last spoke with you on Sunday, had dropped their fourth straight, swept at Southern Maryland, and had the evening in Waldorf and then bust here to North Carolina yesterday, and we'll play three more on this road trip, hopefully with some better results. And as a matter of fact, surprise, tomorrow's game is at 12:05, which I wasn't aware of until yesterday on the bus. So tomorrow we've got an early game, and then Thursday night back to 7:05, because that makes sense. But at any rate, Revs looking to get things turned around on this trip, and were swept in Southern Maryland for the first time since 2012, swept by Southern Maryland for the first time since 2015. And one of the bright spots of the series on Sunday was the outing that Alex Sanabia provided, 6 scoreless innings and just 66 pitches. And in fact, he had gone 8 2/3 consecutive scoreless innings through that outing on Sunday. Well, as you may have heard by now, it is his final outing with the Revs, at least for now. He becomes the 6th player this season to have his contract purchased by a major league organization. It became official right before we boarded the bus yesterday, and he is headed to the New York Mets organization, AAA, Syracuse. He will join forces with Orlando Calixte there. So 6 have gone to major league organizations, 3 have gone to Mexico, and right now we've got 2 rather important hitters who are still on the injured list in Malky Mesa and Wellington Dotel. But nobody feels sorry for you in this league or in this sport. So the Revs, who have dropped 6 of the last 7, all to Southern Maryland. They were playing pretty well before that, and the Blue Crabs, the hottest team in the league right now, aside from maybe Lexington. Revs will look to get things going in the right direction before coming home for 4th of July weekend. York 11-17 coming in. High Point is 13-14. They got off to a great start, but they have been decimated as well. And their team looks nothing like the one that started the year, so they've been scuffling a little bit here of late. But tonight it'll be Duke von Schaman looking for a good start here on the road. He is 1-3. ERA is 7.39. Right-hander Ricky Knapp will go for High Point. He's 2-1 with an ERA of 5.33, and did pitch well against the Revs on opening weekend on a cold day in York. We take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Brewery Products and Bud Light, which is always on tap at People's Bank Park and will be when we return home this weekend. We have Mace coming up and a little more in-depth interview with him tonight, given the Sanabia signing. We talk about that and some of the things that have gone on in that series in Waldorf that was pretty difficult, and looking to get back on track here in High Point. Our first pitch tonight coming up at 7:05, and don't forget, tomorrow an early game, 12:05, and then back to 7:05 Thursday night But first pitch tonight coming up here in the next 13 minutes or so. Again, Duke von Schaman against Ricky Knapp here in High Point as the Revs make the first of 2 visits to Truist Point here this season. And we'll have it for you coming up here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
There's a lot of talk out there about good health care. We all want a good plan. But step outside and take a good look at all those beautiful trees and shrubs in your yard. Do you have a plan to maintain their good health? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care has a veteran staff of 12 fully licensed and trained including 10 certified arborists and 3 PA certified horticulturalists. So don't let your trees and shrubs fend for themselves against Mother Nature. Visit heritagelawnandlandscape.com and get world-class care right in your backyard.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Remember when an app was listen only? Oh yeah, that was kind of us, wasn't it? Well, we have a new app. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores and take Sports Radio 1350 on the go like never before. Listen on the go like always, and now get easier access to archived games and programs on demand. Watch WOYK game broadcasts on YouTube and so much more. Search the new WOYK on the Apple and Google Play stores and download today. It's not just an app, it's a lifestyle. Sports Radio 1350, first in York, first in sports. Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
The 1741 Club is here. You in? People's Bank Park introduces a revolution in hospitality in York. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. Now open on the skybox level of People's Bank Park, the 1741 Club features stylish design and contemporary decor, all-inclusive food and beverages, and totally flexible ticket purchase options. The hottest spot in York is the place to entertain and thank customers, reward employees, celebrate family occasions, or simply treat yourself to an all-inclusive experience at the ballpark. Nightly menus include enhanced classics and a rotation of special offerings, and house selections of draft beer and wine, and a full range of non-alcoholic beverages are included in the ticket price. 1741 Club tickets are available for individual purchase through 3 levels of membership or as season tickets, and they can be used for any of the York Revolution's home games based on availability. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. You in? Details and pricing at 1741club.com.
Catch the Revs all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Fans, it's time to go inside the clubhouse for the latest on your York Revolution and tonight's matchup. It's time for the Broadway Transmission Manager's Report. Now, here's the manager of the Revs, Mark Mason.
Hi, Mace. Well, before we boarded the bus to come down here yesterday, you get the official call that Alex Sanabia is heading to the Mets. And let's just start with your overall thoughts on the job that he did here, the way that he handled himself to get that opportunity.
I got to be honest, I wasn't, I was so happy for him. I mean, he really put the work in, not only since he's been here, but for a year and a half, getting to this point. And he was really excited. Even the Mets personnel that were in contact with him to let him know, they told me, they were like, Mace, he was one of the most excited players that we signed all year, just talking to him on the phone. So I was very happy for him, and I just hope he goes and has a great year at AAA and maybe eventually gets back to the big leagues.
And the start that we saw Sunday, he wasn't even at his best. He wasn't feeling that great, but goes out and gives 6 shutout innings.
I mean, I don't know what maybe 1 run in his last 17 innings or something like that. It's a pretty good record that he had going. I mean, he put the work in. We worked really hard on the side. He was always very open to whatever we would talk about, and he was able to implement some of that stuff which he felt helped him. So I'm very happy for him. When our guys get signed to go to major league organizations, it leaves a hole for us. I mean, like we were talking earlier today, we've lost 12 players. A couple guys to injury, 1 guy to retirement, 3 guys to Mexico, and 6 guys to Major League Baseball. So I think the only 3 position players left on the roster right now from spring training are Hill, Sanford, and Castro. So it's right now it's a little bit of a merry-go-round and a revolving door, but we'll keep trying to plug in different pieces until we see something that works. We're getting beat recently, but we're not getting slaughtered. It's just the games are really close, and it's the unearned runs, it's the walks and the hit batters that eventually turn into runs during an inning, and we throw an error in there every once in a while, and then eventually somebody's going to get a base hit, and it just compounds itself. So, I didn't think the series in Southern Maryland was as bad as the results were. Friday night was pretty rough, but Saturday and Sunday I thought we played very winnable games and just came up short.
One last thing on Sanabia, just to give a little behind the scenes on how these things happen, because I know you knew that teams were sniffing around on him for a bit, and then I guess the phone calls with some folks that really picked up over the weekend.
Yeah, Philadelphia was calling Tuesday last week, and that was after he started, but he wasn't feeling that great. And he went 2 innings, but they were still going to sign him. It was just a stomach thing. He wasn't feeling that great. And, then I contacted them on Thursday. I just wanted to make sure before we went out of town that they weren't going to make a move when he would have to, try to get back to York. So, they said sometimes it's a process to get somebody signed. So they were still not 100% sure what they were going to do. And then next thing you know, bang, the Mets call. And then next thing you know, they're signing him in the morning. So when I went out to the bus, he was digging through the laundry to try to get his personals that were dirty out of the laundry that we were bringing down here to High Point to get cleaned yesterday. But that was a happy dig for him. I know that. and he was beaming, smiling ear to ear. But yeah, I mean, it's weird how things happen. I thought it was going to be Philadelphia. It'd end up being the Mets, but either way, I'm happy for him.
Yeah, well, Sundays we do have to mention the job that Darryl Thompson did. He was definitely on his game, and 137 pitches. I mean, you're going up against one of the league's all-time greats. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, no question. And after the game, they were going through their victory line, and I whistled at him. I mean, I just tipped my cap. You have to, He goes 9 innings. He gives up, a couple runs, and But the one thing that he did, besides being a competitor that he always is, he saved their whole bullpen. So you figure their bullpen didn't have to pitch 1 inning on Sunday. Yesterday was off, and now they start a new series today with a loaded bullpen full of rested arms. That's real important. Even if your starting pitcher goes 8 or 9 innings and you get beat, even 7 innings, that saves a lot of your bullpen for another day. And that's just as important sometimes as winning the game, because it'll give your team a chance to win more games down the road because you have a lot of available arms. So he did a really great job, not only finishing the game, but helping his pitching staff, which he is also the pitching coach. So, I said to him, do you talk to yourself out there on the mound? You have a little conversation with yourself? But no, Darryl's a great guy. And, he's no spring chicken, but he battles. He's old school. He uses his 3 pitches. He mixes them up. He throws them at any time in the count. And right now, the way our league is, that's compare this start to the last time we faced him. When we had a lot of guys here that recently got signed, we end up hanging up 10 and 12 every game down there. But, this year, it's a little different. 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 It's a little diff it's a little different now. The league's a little different, and he's a veteran guy. He took advantage.
Well, tonight down here you've got Duke, and I know he's still trying to get into his, I guess, consistent feel or whatever you want to call it here at this point. What's the big thing for you with him?
Well, it has to be more command of basically everything right now. I mean, it's hit and miss, I think, right now with too many pitches. And when he does miss, he misses up in the zone, which makes it way more hittable. And that's why he's given up some of the home runs he's given up. And some of those home runs have been with 2 strikes. So, you know, with 2 strikes, you got to be able to keep the ball down in the zone and, you know, just make the hitter battle and battle and battle. But, you know, he's made some mistakes, and I mean, to the hitter's credit, they've gotten him. But I think if you take the long balls out of there that he's given up, he's actually done a pretty good job. I mean, but a lot of the innings where he gives up a 2 and a 2, it's a lot of times with sometimes a walk and a homer. And but I think his last start, he might only walk 1 guy maybe. And which that part of it is getting better from the beginning of the year, where he was uncharacteristically for him walking way more guys than normal.
Lastly, down here you're on turf again. Was it important to get BP'd today and take some grounders? You did not have that luxury in Gastonia the first day.
No, we didn't. You know, but we're happy to get out on the field today, especially after a day off, and we played an early game on Sunday, so we haven't been on the field in 48 hours. So we needed to get out here, and a lot of guys have not been here before, so it was important for them to take batting practice, get used to the batter's eye. We have a white building here behind center field that was not here in 2019.
Surprise!
Yeah, so and it's a little higher than the batter's eye. So I think it was important to get out here and just kind of get acclimated to all the turf and the dimensions of the ballpark.
All right, Mace. Thanks a lot. Good luck here tonight.
Thank you.
All right, that is Revs manager Mark Mason on the Broadway Transmission Managers Report. Rockers have taken the field for tonight's game. Your starting lineups are brought to you by Flying Feet. For the Revs tonight, it'll be Darian Sanford in center field leading things off. Jan Sanchez is back in there. Shortstop hitting second. Carlos Castro at first base will bat third. Jack Kenley does the DHing and is in the cleanup spot. JC Encarnacion in right field hits fifth. John Sansone at third base is batting sixth. Tyler Hill will do the catching and hit seventh. Walner Espinal at second base is batting eighth. And James Harris is in left field hitting ninth. Again, it's Sanford, Sanchez, Castro, Kenley, Encarnacion, Sansone, Hill, Espinal, and Harris for the Revs. And that lineup facing High Point righty Ricky Knapp. The Revs tonight, with Duke Von Schaman making the start, will face this High Point order. It'll be Michael Russell at second base leading things off. James McGowan in left field is hitting second. Batting third in right field is our boy Stephen Cardullo. Jerry Downs at first base is hitting cleanup. Stuart Levy at third base is hitting fifth. Jared Mitchell, also our boy, is in center field hitting sixth. Adam Taylor, the designated hitter, bats seventh. Michael Galino will do the catching and hit eighth. And Giovanni Alfonso is at shortstop, batting ninth. Again for High Point, Russell, McGowan, Cardullo, Downs, Levy, Mitchell, Taylor, Galino, and Alfonso. And Ricky Knapp ready to go as Darian Sanford digs in. And on a pleasant evening here in Carolina, our Dasher Investment Services first pitch is on the way as Knapp winds above his head and fires high and wide. We are underway tonight at 7:07 here in Carolina. If you're watching on YouTube, you see what I see, which is not much. As the next one is hit on the ground and picked at first base by Jerry Downs. He'll take it to the bag himself, and there's one away.
Yeah, batting shortstop.
Now hit sharply by Sanford, who's had a rough go of it here of late. But Downs, the left-hand thrower, glove on the right hand, makes the short hop snag off the turf. The artificial surface here. It'll probably bake tomorrow during the day game. Tonight it's actually quite pleasant. It's like walking on a pillow. When I was out there pregame earlier. Here's Jan Sanchez, who's back in the starting lineup tonight. And the first pitch from Knapp, a fastball. It is a called strike. Jan, who's third in the league in hitting at .393. Has 2 home runs, 12 driven in. The wind and the pitch. And that is in tight as he raises his arms up. Fouled the ball off his foot the other night in Southern Maryland. Did come in to play defense late on Sunday, a double switch when Encarnacion had to exit, but he's okay. And the next one is across for a strike. 1-2 the count, fastball at 89 according to their board here. Now Knapp winds and fires and misses down and away, 2-2. The Revs, as a team, the last 6 games have batted just .206. Last 5 games, just 14 runs scored. Now the 2-2. And he tries to check on a ball in the dirt, appeal to first, and he is rung up. Now a strikeout for Knapp, 2 away.
Now batting first baseman number 33, Carlos Castro.
Umpires tonight, Calvin Baker's got the balls and strikes. John Thomas at first. Matthew Caramelli is the umpire at third. And the Revs, who are in their alternate navy tops with the gold and white stripes, High Point traditional home whites tonight. Here is Castro, base is empty, 2 down. And Knapp to the plate. It is down low. Carlos, who leads the league in hitting, entering play tonight, .455. Tied for third with 8 home runs, leads with 29 batted in. Pitch is swung on and missed. Let it rip. And Knapp went off speed to him. Knapp, who's 2-1 with a 5.33 ERA, 5 starts this season. He fires, and a breaking ball in. Castro has to back up. 27 innings, 27 hits. He's walked 15, has struck out 17. Opponent's hitting .260 with 4 home runs against him. Now he winds and fires. And a breaking ball, it sweeps just outside. Castro, the league leader with 40 hits as well. Leads in slugging, OPS. Now the 3-1 pitch, and a swing and a foul back, and out of play. It'll go full. Our weather tonight as we get things started, 86 degrees and sunny. Brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Feels like 89, that's the heat index down here. Wind and the 3-2 and a swing and a miss. Got him reaching in the dirt. He runs away toward first. Throw down will get him. And it's a 1-2-3 first inning for Ricky Knapp. Couple strikeouts in it. At the end of a half inning tonight, it's the Revs nothing and the Rockers coming up.
Hey, it's the good-looking genius at Broadway Transmission again, and this time I have things on my mind, like warranty and service after the repair. You already know Broadway Transmission has been part of the community for 67 years at the same location. But did you know that in that time, your county has seen many transmission shops close its doors like
Amco,
Atomic,
Clutch and Go,
Dr. Transmission,
Cotman,
York County Transmission,
Winters,
Goodlings,
Lee Miles,
A1.
What grinds my gears about these closings are the customers are left with no warranty. Stop! Don't make that same mistake. Broadway Transmission has over 40,000 transmission jobs under our belt, and we are still here today standing behind our famous 3-year warranty. We kid around a lot on our ads, but nothing is funny about having no warranty when you need it. Avoid that risk with the only smart choice in all of your county and stop by Broadway Transmission today. Broadway Transmission will get your shift together and stand behind it too. Visit us on the web at BroadwayTrans.com or stop in and see how it's done.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest
but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
No score. Duke von Schaman ready to go. He is 1-3, a 7.39 ERA in 5 starts. Hasn't been the start to the year he had been looking for. 28 innings, 36 hits, 15 walks, 12 Ks. Opponents have hit .316 against him. Looking to get a road win tonight, and his first pitch to Michael Russell is in tight for ball 1. Duke is going only from the stretch as he fires a fastball strike, and that'll even things up. He has abandoned the windup for now. Russell hitting .279, a home run, 14 driven in. Pitch is swung on, grounded, third base, right to Sansone. He's got it, throws high. Castro leaps up and comes down to apply the tag. Got it on Russell's shoulder right before he could hit first. The one down, the throw sailed, but they get the job done on a sharply hit ground ball. Michael Russell playing in his 100th High Point Rockers game tonight. Here is James McGowan. Comes in hitting .265, 2 home runs, 15 knocked in. Left-hand batter, pitch from Duke. It is across for a strike. McGowan, who's tied for second in the league in doubles with 9. Opening weekend in York, drove in 4. One of his hits a double. Had 6 walks. Here's a swing and a fly ball, shallow left field. James Harris is in, under it waiting, and makes the grab. 2 quick outs for Duke.
Now batting right fielder,
to start things off.
Stephen Cardulo.
Faced the Rockers in his first start this season and went 5, giving up 5. Back on May 30th. His best start was the one after that in Lancaster, 5 innings, 2 runs. And then the last 3 starts, he's gone 6 in all 3, giving up 6, 4, and 6. And here is a swing and a pop-up foul back out of play off the bat of Stephen Cardulo, a fan favorite in York. And I don't know how they figure he's got enough at-bats to qualify, but they've got him listed as second in the league and hitting at .419. 3 home runs, 8 driven in 11 games since signing. Pitch, it is across for a strike. And he's hit safely in all 11. They needed him. Some of the guys they've lost, they've been picked apart as well. Pitch, that is down in the dirt. Tyler Hill back there tonight. Down to make the stop. No score here in the first inning. Duke ready and delivers, and it is down and in. I was thinking we had 2 strikes, but then again, I'm barely in the stadium down here. So the board has 3 and 1. Von Schaman to the plate, and a swing and a high bouncer toward third. Sansone charging gloves, slings it across on the run, and just in time. Nicely done, charging in on the artificial surface as Cardulo bounces out, and Duke with a 1-2-3 first. We played an inning tonight here in High Point, no score.
Runners know the challenge. It's not the uncompromising weather. It's not the pounding repetition. It's not knowing how to dig deep as you start the climb of that last hill. For runners, the challenge is the discipline to keep running.
Flying feet.
Casual runners, amateur runners, hardcore runners, no matter what level runner you are, Flying Feet Sports Shoes is with you every step of the way. Flying Feet has become the leader in athletic footwear and properly fitting the feet of runners throughout Central PA. Flying Feet has become the leader in athletic footwear, properly fitting the feet of runners throughout Central PA. And that holds true whether you're training or racing on roads, tracks, or trails. For those searching for that discipline, Flying Feet provides the latest shoe innovations, the accessories and equipment, and the inspiration to keep on running. Greg Baum and his staff have the knowledge and the true understanding of what running is all about. As one local runner put it, Flying Feet is family, and all runners are welcome. Flying Feet. Flying Feet Sports Shoes, 1511 Melrose Avenue, York, just off exit 18 of I-83.
Sports injury? Walk into WellSpan Urgent Orthopedics for immediate care. No appointment is ever needed. Our orthopedic and sports medicine specialists are here to treat you. Visit wellspan.org/urgent orthopedics today for hours at our York and Hanover locations.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Both pitchers with 1-2-3 first innings. We headed the second tonight, no score. Duke Von Schaman just 10 pitches needed in his opening frame. And Jack Kenley will get things started for York. Kenley DHing, hitting .276, had a 3-hit game on Saturday at Southern Maryland. And Knapp winds, first pitch of the inning. It is across for a strike. Encarnacion and Sansone will follow. Well, the 0-1, and that misses high and wide. Knapp, who pitched in York on May 30th, 5 innings, 4 runs, good enough for the win. Struck out 8 in that one, a season high. Breaking ball just missed away. 2 balls and a strike to Kenley. Delivers, and is swinging a bounce foul back behind home plate. I'm told that we have a 3-year plan here for an upgrade of broadcast booth. There's the wind and the pitch, and that bounces in front of the plate. I'm going to assume it's a forever plan, and then I will be not disappointed if it's sooner. But we make do. That's what we do. Here's the 3-2. And a swing and a foul back. This will go down the third base side and land in one of their picnic seating areas. 3-2 it remains. Knapp, 6-foot righty, 29 years old. He gotten as high as AAA with the Mets. Been a starter throughout his career. Kenley trying to get on to start the inning. And another 3-2. He swings and misses. Strikeout number 3 for Knapp, 3 in a row. He's retired all 4 that he's faced. Might have been a change-up on 3-2 to get him. It looked like he took a little off. And then again, maybe it's the angle. Knapp, after the first start in York, combined to allow 1 run his next 2 starts, including 6 innings of 1-hit ball at West Virginia, as he fires a strike on J.C. Encarnacion. Had to leave the game early on Sunday, but he's fine and back in tonight. The 0-1, and it is a little bit high. Last 2 starts, Knapp giving up 6 runs in 6 and 5 runs in 5, including 12 hits allowed in 5 innings at West Virginia last outing. As the next one swoops in for a strike. Big slow hook. 74 miles an hour. Encarnacion hitting 227 through 12 games. Does have 7 runs driven in and 6 steals. Pitch to him, he takes, and it just missed away. It looked like Galino, the catcher, tried to frame that, but I understand we're using TrackMan tonight, not tomorrow, because MLB didn't know it was a 12:05 start. Here's the 2-2 fastball. It is a called third strike. Encarnacion is rung up.
Now batting third base,
And Knapp with
20, John Sansone.
5 straight retired to begin the game. Each of the last 4 coming on strikeouts. I think Encarnacion thought that one was wide, but he is punched out. So here is John Sansone. Revs looking for their first base runner of the night. And first offering, a swing and a miss. Foul tip into the mid. Sansone in 9 games played, hitting 154, a home run, 3 driven in. And the 0-1, that is upstairs. Knapp, a product of Florida Gulf Coast University. There's the 1-1. And a swing and a rip right at third. One hop to Levy. He fires to first, and that'll do it for the Revs in the second inning. Hard contact. In fact, both times that they have put the ball in play tonight, it's been hit hard, but right at fielders. 6 up, 6 down for Knapp. And at the end of an inning and a half, no score here in High Point.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard.
Ray Jensen here, and I'm joined by a diehard Revs fan who's agreed to donate their time to talk the upcoming York Revolution season. Sir, what do you think of people who say Revs fans are not the best fans in the world?
You're an idiot and you don't know baseball.
Ouch, but a fair comment. What would you say to all 120 York Revolution regular season games being broadcasted on radio?
Yeah.
Well, there's something we can all agree on. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, your home for the York Revolution.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Your source for all of Friday night's action. Central PA Game Day with Steve Navaroli. Saturday mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
No score. We head to the bottom of the second inning tonight. Ricky Knapp has gone 6 up, 6 down. Duke Von Schaman, just a 10-pitch first inning that he had. Going 1, 2, 3 as well. And Jerry Downs will lead things off. Downs, left-hand hitter, recently added to the middle of their order. First pitch from Duke, he swings and fouls it back and out of play. He's hitting 244, 2 home runs, 8 driven in 11 games with High Point. He's also been hit by a pitch 4 times in 11 games, has a 10-game on-base streak. As the next one is swung on and chopped foul back behind the plate. 0-2. And Duke from the stretch on every pitch tonight. He fires, and it misses down and away. Rockers, who on opening weekend made their only visit this season to Peoples Bank Park, they're the only team that comes in just once. Revs are here now and will be again at the end of September. As the next one is swung on and ripped into right field, it's a base hit. Encarnacion toward the alley, backhands, tosses it in. And we have the first base runner of the night.
Number 8, Stuart Levy.
Jerry Downs, a line drive single to right, and he has reached safely in 11 straight. I'm going to bring up Stuart Levy. Levy hitting at 240, 4 home runs, 16 knocked in. He's got a pretty amazing streak that he's been on. As the first pitch from Duke is swung on and grounded up the middle, speared by Jan on one hop. He flips to Espinal, turn to first, pulls Castro off. And another missed opportunity to record an out, but they do get the lead man. I was about to say Levy with each of his last 7 hits going for extra bases. The Revs almost turned 2 on him here. Sanchez up the middle, got there on one hop, flipped to Espinal, but attempting to turn and fire to first with the runner bearing down. Throw a bit high, Castro had to come up and off and couldn't get the tag on. Now 1 on, 1 out. Here's Jared Mitchell, who swings and comes up empty on the first one. Mitchell hitting 198, but he's got 7 home runs. That's tied for 5th in the league. 15 batted in. Now the 0-1 and a swing and a miss. Duke jumps ahead. Mitchell has walked a lot, 7th in the league in walks with 19. Opening weekend in York, he was 2 for 13, but those 2 hits were both doubles, drove in a pair of runs as well. And a move to first as Levy dives back. No score here in the bottom of the 2nd inning tonight. Jeez.
Sorry. I hope that didn't reach all the way over there.
Yeah, it did.
You're okay.
Here's the pitch, and it misses away. 1-2. Holy cow. I tried to put the mic outdoors where it wouldn't sound like we're in a closet, but that sneeze sounded like it was on me. Here's the stretch from Duke. Now the 1-2, and he tried to go up high. Mitchell wouldn't bite. Mitchell, who was in York 2016, 17, and 18. 2019, Sugar Land and High Point. Von Schaman the stretch, and delivers home, and a swing and a fly ball, center field. Darian Sanford coming in, shallow center. He's got it right on the Truist Point logo. And Darian stops for a moment. Something bothering him. Wonder if he got one of those little rubber pellets up in his eye or something as he was running in. He's going back to his spot. 2 down. I also think they might be starting games later here, I'll have to ask, but because of the sun setting behind home plate, first year they had some real struggles with that. Here is Adam Taylor, who they just signed, and the first pitch from Duke misses away, left-hand hitter. Taylor DHing, making his debut tonight. They had a bunch of roster moves today. Probably 1-0. And he tries to check. Ball was in the dirt. Appealed towards second base. And Matthew Caramelli says no swing. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner at first, 2 outs here in the second tonight. Scoreless early. Duke peeks over his shoulder, sets, fires home, and a swing at a ground ball to first. And Castro sprawling stab to the backhand. He's got it, spins to his feet, steps on the bag. And that'll do it. 2 scoreless innings to start for Duke Von Shaman here so far tonight. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. We go to the third. No score here in High Point.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Was it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
This is Jake Welch. You're listening to York Revolution Baseball on the home of the Revs. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
On to the third inning tonight. No score here from High Point. Revs looking for their first base runner as Tyler Hill leads off, and Knapp's first offering is down and away. Hill hitting at 197, 1 for 11 at Southern Maryland after going 4 for 10 at home against them. Pitch, he swings and rips one, base hit down the third base line. Hill takes his turn. He will stop as McOwen in left gets to it by the line and fires in quickly, but a leadoff hit.
Now batting second baseman number 12, Warner Escobar.
Tyler Hill, the first base runner for the Revs tonight, had been swinging a hot bat before that series at Southern Maryland, and nobody hit well down there. Now the leadoff man aboard. Here is Walner Espinal, who homered for the Revs' only run on Sunday against Darrell Thompson. He had a 137-pitch complete game. And the first pitch to Walner here is over for a strike. He's hitting 194, the home run, his second in 12 games. Has driven in 4 now. The other home run, of course, the walk-off in his first start. Knapp to the plate, and a swing and a miss, fastball, and makes it 0-2. That one at 88 on their gun. Knapp, who was All-Atlantic Sun with Florida Gulf Coast University. 8th round pick of the New York Mets back in 2013. Now ready and home. And a swing and a fly ball hit pretty well in left center field. McOwen and Mitchell back, and it is down, and one hops up against the wall. Hill on his way to third base. Espinal in at second with a double. And he hits another one deep. This one a towering shot to the left of the batter's eye, out in the deep nook or cranny where it angles in left center. It was up there a long time, but nobody could run it down. It's a double for Espinal.
21, James Harris.
And the Revs have second and third with nobody out. Well, he drives another one. And James Harris, who may move down to ninth tonight with Jan Sanchez back in the order. James will try to open the scoring. He is 2 for 21 his first 6 games. But I remember the first night, Mays said he probably expects more from himself right away than I do from him. Needs some at-bats for sure. Here's the first pitch. It is up high for ball 1. Infield back. Now Knapp, the 1-0, breaking ball in the dirt, and Galino down to square it up. Well, not the dirt, down on the carpet. Doesn't seem to bounce as high as it did the first year. A little less springy now that it's had some use, and they make other uses of it. Have a ton of college games here, kickball, other sports. Here's the 2-0. And a swing and a foul ball back. Big rip from Harris trying to drive it. Sac fly would get it done. Ground ball would get it done. Hope that song doesn't get flagged on YouTube. Here's the stretch from Knapp. And the 2-1 fastball. It is a called strike. Top of the order, Darian Sanford waiting on deck. Got a new soundtrack here at Truist Point since we've been here. Now the 2-2. And it just missed away. Good eye from Harris. I believe they tried a 2-2 slider to him. Count goes full. As the Revs try to strike first tonight. They were not good with men in scoring position over the weekend. A lot of missed opportunities with situational hitting. Now Knapp with the 3-2. And a swing and a ground ball, second base. That'll take care of it. Russell's got it. Throws to first for the out. RBI number 2 for James Harris. Tyler Hill scores. Espinal goes to third. And the Revs have struck first tonight. It's a 1-0 lead. That was hit sharply. But with the infield back, that's all he had to do. Now we go to the top of the order, and Darian Sanford. And the Rockers will bring the infield up. Runner at third, 1 out, 1-0 the lead. And the first pitch to Darian. He swings and chops it high to first, and Espinal won't go with the infield in. Downs rather has it. Steps on first, and that's out number 2. It was a high chop, but the infield was in, and it was right at him. Now, I'm assuming Polo told him not to go on that. Standing right down there next to him. Now the Revs will try to get that second run home now with 2 outs. Jan Sanchez, the hitter, strikeout victim his first time. Infield bat now. First pitch from Knapp. It is down low. Revs actually scored first in every game at Southern Maryland, but did not have a win to show for it. Pretty good crowd here on a Tuesday night. I think that's what day it is now. Here's the 1-0, and that misses low. Tomorrow with our early game, we'll be able to carry Game 3 of the College World Series final if it's necessary. If not, Stanley Cup final Game 2. We'll have some live sports freed up on the old schedule tomorrow night. Now Knapp with the 2-0. And a swing on a fly ball hit deep down the line in left field, and it is foul. Well, apparently it was crushed. I could only see the fielders move. But Jan just stood there and watched it. McGowan a couple steps toward it, but foul down the line and left. 2-1. Espinal at third with 2 outs. His double helped provide the first run. Now they're trying to get him home. And Knapp to the plate. It is swung on, chipped foul to the right of home. Just got a piece of that. 2-2. Tyler Hill led off the inning with a single. James Harris RBI ground out following the Espinal double that helped set it up. Two and two on Jan. Here's the stretch. And Knapp to the plate. Breaking ball away. He lays off. If they had an actual organ here, the organist's fingers would be bleeding by now. As much as we hear that. Here's the 3-2. And a swing and a pop-up down the right field side toward the line. Cardullo coming over. He lays out and can't get there. Flipped his hat off. I guess that helps his aerodynamics. And laid out for it down here by the High Point bullpen. Just out of his reach. Jan still with life. He was all the way down toward first base just in case. He'll make his way back. Now Knapp ready. Another 3-2 on the way to Sanchez. And a swing on a well-hit ball down the line in left field. But this one's foul. It does clear the fence above the Revs bullpen and a playground area behind it. Home run distance, but yanked it foul. He drilled that one. Line drive. If you're Knapp, what do you throw him now? He's at least gotten a piece of everything and crushed a couple foul. He deals, and a breaking ball swung on, and it hit in the air toward that area again, but foul. Actually, that was more of a line drive than in the air. But fouled down by the Revs bullpen again. He is making him work. I believe this is the 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. 1-0 the lead. Revs looking for more. Another 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Snap wins the battle. 3-2 breaking ball strikes him out. That's his 5th strikeout of the night. The Revs do strike first tonight with a run on 2 hits. Runner left on at third. We go to the bottom of the third. It's 1-0 York.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner of the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Shipley Energy is more than just an energy company. We're your friends, family, and neighbors, and have been serving the community for over 90 years. Whether you need energy for your home or for your business, we've got you covered. We can help keep you comfortable with all your heating needs, from heating oil to propane, electricity to natural gas. And if something breaks, like your air conditioning or furnace, we have a team of HVAC experts ready to fix it so you can stay comfortable all year long. To learn more, visit ShipleyEnergy.com or call 855-5-SHIPLEY.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
One nothing. Revs lead it. We head to the bottom half of the third inning tonight. Michael Galino, the catcher, leads off. And Duke Von Schaman delivers a first pitch strike. A 10-pitch first, 13 in the second for Duke. Allowed 1 base hit so far. And from the stretch, he fires and a swing and a lazy fly ball back into shallow right. And Espinal from second is out there easily to handle it. A quick out number 1.
Shortstop number 1, Giovanni Alfonso.
And that'll bring up Giovanni Alfonso, whose dad Edgar played in the majors. His uncle is Edgardo, former Mets and Giants great. Alfonso hitting .233, no home runs, 13 batted in. And Duke comes set, first offering, fastball, and it's a called strike. He's done a really good job of getting ahead on strike 1 tonight. Fires, and a breaking ball line to shallow right. Encarnacion in, and he makes a running grab. Got a good break on it, sinking in shallow right. And able to get there on his feet, makes the waist-high grab, running in full speed. 2 away. And he continues to play well in right. Obviously, they want to get Mason Dotel back and get him back to his natural position in the infield, but he has been improving. Here is Michael Russell at the top. First pitch from Duke, that misses high. Russell, who grounded out to third base to start the night. 1-0. And that missed a little bit high. Again, it's Russell's 100th game with the Rockers here tonight. He's 2 hits away from 100. The 2-0. And he swings and he lines one into right. Base hit, number 99. Encarnacion toward the line. He's got it, tosses it in. Castro leaping at first, couldn't reach it. 2-out single. And that'll keep the inning alive for James McOwen. McOwen, who flied to left his first time. He has gotten as high as Double-A with Seattle as Duke throws over close and Russell dives back. Russell, their top base stealer with 6. Mitchell's got 5. Another one, close again. But Russell back in. Castro over there at first tonight. Hill doing the catching. Duke 2 moves in a row. Russell gets a little more. Going home on a slide step and a swing and a fly ball. Foul in left. Harris will give it a glance, but that one is out of play. No balls, 1 strike. Revs with a 1-0 lead here in the 3rd inning tonight. All-time 3-7 in this park, and that was their mark back in 2019. Pitch, and a swing and a miss. 0-2. Von Schaman back home, and it misses down low. Hill up and staring the runner back at first. 1-2. Von Schaman last time out, 3 2-run innings, losing against Southern Maryland. He fires, and a swing and a miss. Change up away, foul tipped into the mitt, got McOwen reaching, and Duke is off to a fantastic start so far tonight. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 man left. We've played 3 here in High Point. Revs are on top, 1-0.
I'm here with Kevin Smith from Smith Wealth Advisory Group of Janney Montgomery Scott, who was recently named by Forbes and the Financial Times as one of the best financial advisors not only in the state, but also in the country. Kevin, explain the meaning of your group's tagline, a wealth of knowledge about wealth.
We've built our reputation as one of the premier wealth advisors in the country for many reasons, not the least of which is our vast expertise about wealth in all its meanings and forms. Although traditionally wealth is viewed in a monetary context with all the challenges that entails, which we're fully equipped to address, true wealth has little to do with money. To me, being wealthy is more a state of mind centered upon happiness and contentment. It's memories and experiences with friends, family, and those you love. It's finding meaning and purpose, pursuing passions, chasing dreams, and embracing life for all it has to offer. That's the type of wealth our clients long for and that we help them achieve.
You've noted that your group is guided by a quote by Henry David Thoreau, wealth is the ability to fully experience life. Tell me more about that.
It's so true. Being wealthy is really about experiencing the richness of life itself. When you think about it, it's not ultimately money that matters, but what money can do. We help our clients educate their children and grandchildren so that they can have promising futures. We help them retire comfortably, support worthwhile causes, and endow meaningful legacies. We help them age with dignity and so much more.
For all your financial planning, investment, and wealth management needs, contact Smith Wealth Advisory Group at 779-2769 or at smithwealthadvisory.com. Smith Wealth Advisory Group, helping you fully experience life. Janney Montgomery Scott LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head to the fourth inning tonight here in High Point. Revs a 1-0 lead. They manufacture a run in the third, can't get the second run home, but are on the board first. Carlos Castro leads off the fourth. First pitch from Knapp, breaking ball, chopped to third, 2 hops. Levy's got it, cranks it across to first, on the money. And it's 1 pitch, 1
Next
out.
up, the designated hitter, Jack Kenley.
Revs are looking to tee off tonight, and you can too at Royal Manchester Golf Links. Play the best layout in PA on the area's only Pure Links course. Book online at royalmanchestergolflinks.com. Here is Jack Kenley, who struck out swinging his first at bat. Knapp's got 5 Ks. First pitch fastball, that's in for a strike. The strikeout that Duke had to end the third inning was his first of the night. The wind and the 0-1. That is taken low. That was the 5th ground ball out that Knapp has gotten tonight. He fires and skips it in the dirt. 5 ground ball outs, 5 strikeouts. Now winds and delivers. And a curveball missed, 3-1. Knapp's best season was probably his 4th pro season. And a really good set of numbers at High A St. Lucie and Double A Binghamton. Got to Triple A for the first time. He fires and Kenley takes. It is a called strike, 3-2. ERA in the low 2s at High A, the upper 2s at Double A, 3 starts at Triple A. But then the next year struggled at Triple A. Las Vegas, although the PCL was terrible to pitch in. Here's a swing and a bouncer foul, first base side. The Pacific Coast League, not as hitter-friendly as it gets. He was 6-13, ERA up near 6, got sent back down to Double A. And in 2018 was at Double A, but 2 trips to the injured list, got released at the end of the year. Pitch to Kenley, he swings and misses. A 3-2 changeup, I believe it was, as Knapp strikes him out. Strikeout number 6 for Ricky Knapp tonight, 2nd time that he's gotten Kenley. And with 2 down, JC Encarnacion to the plate. Also a strikeout victim his first time, and he takes wide for ball 1. Revs a 1-0 lead as we play here in the 4th. Knapp winds and fires. Oh, that slipped, went way high. Encarnacion sits down under it. Line, the 1-1, and a swing and a miss, fastball. Knapp in 2019 pitched for Lincoln in the American Association. Was only 4-10 there. Signed with the Dodgers for 2020, but no minor league season. He fires and a swing and a fly ball to shallow right, and that's going to get down, a blue base hit, as Encarnacion dumps it in front of his right field counterpart, who had him played pretty deep.
Next up for the Revolution, third baseman John Sansone.
Cardullo couldn't get to it. Revs with their 3rd hit. And a 2-out base runner for John Sansone, who grounded out to 3rd, his first at bat tonight. A 2-out base runner as the inning continues. 1-0 the lead. Here's the stretch. And the first pitch to Sansone. It's a fastball. Bless you. And a called strike. Revs with a run on 3 hits and no errors. High Point, no runs, 2 hits and no errors. Now the 0-1. And that's a called strike, curveball. Knapp, who retired his first 6 tonight, 4 of his first 5, 4 in a row on strikeouts, has 6 strikeouts total. Ahead of Sansone 0-2. And goes home with it, and a breaking ball swung on and bounced to third. Levy with it, fires it across, and it's in time to get his third base counterpart. Couple ground balls to Levy in the inning. Encarnacion, a 2-out single, and that's all. He is left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th, still a 1-0 Revs lead.
Since 1934, PSECU has given Pennsylvanians financial opportunities to live a better life. We are a credit union who offers valuable free and low-fee financial products, broad lending options, and outstanding money management for financing life. At PSECU, we are proud of who we are and committed to who we serve because our Pennsylvania roots run deep. We are banking on a difference. Visit PSECU.com to join us. This credit union is federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey Revs fans, now's your chance to win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy. This season, during every home game at Peoples Bank Park, it's the all-new Shipley Energy Grand Slam inning. Each game, 1 inning will be designated, and 1 name will be selected as the contestant. If the Revs hit a Grand Slam that inning, you could win $5,000. To enter, stop by Fan Services and fill out your form, or enter via the York Revolution app or YorkRevolution.com. Sign up today and win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy this season.
Belle, the Beast, and the enchanted world of Disney's Beauty and the Beast. Playing at the Dutch Apple Dinner Theater June 3rd through July 31st.
There goes the baker with his tray.
It's the classic tale you love when Belle meets the Beast. A young prince trapped under a spell with time running out for the curse to be broken. A show for the entire family. Call Dutch Apple Dinner Theater today at 717-898-1900 or visit DutchApple.com.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Revs a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom half of the 4th tonight. 3, 4, and 5 for Duke Von Schaman to face for the second time this evening. Stephen Cardullo up first. Cardullo a ground out to third, his first at bat. Former big leaguer with the Rockies. And the first pitch of the inning, a fastball for a strike. Well, he won't get serenaded in York this season unless there's a postseason meeting. As the Rockers made their only visit opening weekend. Here's the 0-1 and a swing on a fly ball. Shallow right, Espinal out, waving his arms. JC is in, calls him off, and makes the play, and Espinal gives him the business for that. He was there too.
Now batting first baseman Jerry Down.
And that's out number 1. Bring up Jerry Downs, who singled to right field at his first at bat. One of the 2 Rockers hits against Duke. He's got a 1-0 lead, bottom of the 4th. Sun is set behind the stadium as Duke fires a fastball strike. Had to wait for Trackman to key it in. The 0-1, and it is just outside. Oh boy, we have Hype the mascot down here by the Rockers bullpen. The 1-1. And that misses away. High Point, a very unique city. It's really known for its furniture exhibition or show or whatever, big convention. On the pitch from Duke is swinging a ground ball to first. Castro sliding backhand stab. He'll flip to Duke covering, and they team up for out number 2. Nicely done by Castro at
Next up,
first.
third baseman Stuart Levy.
And Downs is 1 for 2 on the night. But we're staying in Greensboro now. Nice area, but about a 25-minute ride to the stadium each day. That's fine, we've done worse. Here is Stuart Levy, who hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Revs a 1-0 lead, 2 outs in the 4th. And Duke with the pitch. It is outside, that'll get to the backstop. On the 1-0, swing and a miss. 1-1. Dramatic pause. If you're watching on YouTube, you see what I see. Looking through like multiple panes of glass here in the corner. 1-1 pitch, that is high and tight. Duke ready, and he fires, and it is a little bit high, 3-1. The Rockers and Truist Point, formerly known as BB&T Point, both in their second year in the Atlantic League, third year the stadium has stood. Here's the pitch, and a fastball. It is inside, I believe. And it's ball 4. That is the first walk of the night. 2-out base runner.
Center fielder Jared Mitchell.
Now Duke, obviously, when he's right, his command is superb. And very unlike him, he had walked 4 or more in 3 of his first 4 starts this season. 4 the first time against High Point. Last time out, he did not walk any. And that's his first walk tonight. So he had a nice little walkless streak. Here's Jared Mitchell, who takes a first pitch strike. Throw back to Duke, ends up on the ground, but he's got it. Not quite the streak that he had in 2019. He hit a club record 42-inning walkless streak and went 6 full starts without a walk, but good to see him get back to limiting those. Here's the 0-1, and that misses down low. Mitchell, who flied to center his first time up. College World Series time. He's the former LSU Tigers star, College World Series MVP. I understand they're in a weather delay again tonight. Duke with the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Boy, Mitchell tried to kill that. The thing here, I can't tell when they swing. I can see called balls and strikes, but I have no clue if it's fouled off or until I see somebody move. But he tried to hammer that one and came up empty. 1-2. Von Schaman trying to finish off the inning. He fires home and is swinging a fly ball left field. James Harris moving over toward left center. He is there and makes the grab tosses it to a fan up in left field. That'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, and one man left. We'll go to the fifth. Revs with a 1-0 lead.
Pennsylvanians are creating their own soundtrack. Thanks to PA Lottery Scratch-Offs, excitement's back. Pennies, nickels, dimes, or quarters, no matter your choice, scratching's always in order. With big top prizes and second chance drawings, thrills await. They're out there calling. If it's excitement you seek and you're looking for action, play the PA Lottery. And keep on scratching. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day. On your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
On to the fifth inning tonight. Revs with a 1-0 lead. Tyler Hill will lead it off. He led off the third inning with a single and scored the only run of this game so far. Warner Espinal, a big double that followed, and they had it set up from there. And Knapp set to work. His first pitch of the inning is up and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Hill, Espinal, and Harris, those three produced the first run. Single, double, RBI ground out. The 1-0, and it is a fastball taken for a strike. Now, Hill, before the road trip, previous 6 games, hit .333. Good to see him get a knock early tonight. Pitch to him, breaking ball. He swings and he pops it up. Downs at first. He'll give it a look toward the netting, but this is out of play. They have extended netting all the way down the lines here. Now 1-2 on Hill. And Knapp delivers and bounces it up there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Revs with Polo coaching down at third, Sandy at first tonight. They mixed it up when they needed some rally time over the weekend. Didn't work. Pitch, that is in the dirt. And it's 3-2. It's in the fake dirt. On the wind and the 3-2. And a swing and a line drive down the right field line. Base hit for Hill. Cardullo over toward the stripe. He'll get in front of it and fires in, but Hill now singles the other way, and he's 2 for 2 tonight. Had a terrific at bat. He's seeing it well down here. Didn't bite on anything in the dirt, and he rockets a single the other way. 2 for 2 to start his evening. So he's on to begin things again. And here is Walner Espinal, who had the big double back in the third, hit it deep to left center. Helped set the stage for First pitch is a fastball just outside. The Revs now out hitting the Rockers 4-2. They 1-0. And a swing at a high fly ball, center field. Mitchell a step back. Now he'll trot forward. And Mitchell makes the play for out number one. That ball was up. I don't know if Espinal might have extended the strike zone.
Be sure to call McNeely Pest Control, sponsor of tonight's Pop Fly Balls.
I got under that one.
James Harris.
And with one away, James Harris will hit. RBI ground out in the third, opened our scoring tonight, his second RBI with York. And it stands as the only one so far in this game. 1-0 as we play in the fifth. And Knapp with the pitch. It is a slider that just missed. I overheard Harris say that, and I normally don't like to repeat things I overhear, but said the stadium reminds him of St. Paul in the American Association. Here's the 1-0, and a swing, a sharp ground ball, diving stop at third. Levy from a knee, he goes to second. The turn to first won't be in time, but he robs James Harris. Stuart Levy at third base, who's listed as a catcher and an infielder. Great diving stop to his left to pounce on that. The throw to second was just in time. Harris does beat the relay. He's a two-out base runner. And on base for Sanford with 2 outs. Sanford twice tonight has grounded out to first base. And Knapp a move over. Harris is back standing up. And Sanford now trying to break out of an 0 for 11 that he's on. And the first pitch, it's down and in and gets away, and Harris will move up. Ball on the ground. Galino couldn't save it, and Harris will advance on a wild pitch. And I think I saw Sanford showing a bunt there. Mace does want him to do more of that and use his best tool, which is his speed. Especially on this surface, the softness of it, the ground balls do get slowed down. Now Harris at second, 1 ball, no strikes. And Knapp with the pitch. He shows bunt again, and this one misses low, 2-0. And Knapp will take a little stroll behind the mound and try to regroup. Lights are on here, still plenty of daylight. They've got the new style LED lights that don't glare so much. On the 2-0 to Sanford, and it is down and away. Jan Sanchez waits on deck. He had a great at-bat against Knapp in the third inning before ultimately striking out, but had some hard-hit fouls, bunch of fouls. Sanford can get on, maybe give him a chance. 3-0. Sanford, who's tied for third in the league in walks. Pitch to him, he takes all the way. It is a strike. Now Knapp, the 3-1. And a swing and a ground ball pulled foul. He ripped it right past Sandy, who didn't even budge. Just watches it down into the Rockers bullpen. One of their relievers fakes throwing it away and messing with the kids. They're all faking him out. Now they throw it to an empty chair and make him race for it. That's the way you do it. 3-2. And the pitch to Sanford. He takes a little half swing and pops it up. Foul ground by third, and Levy is over, and he's got it over in the coach's box. Knapp comes all the way back to get him on the foul pop to third base. Revs with the leadoff single, cannot do anything with it this time. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. And we'll go to the bottom of the 5th tonight here in High Point. Still 1-0 York.
Suffering from chronic pain, anxiety, or insomnia? CBD Supply MD York has the solution for you. Natural alternatives to pain relief while combating high prescription prices and deductibles. Our products are high quality, organic, and third-party tested. Family owned and operated, CBD Supply MD York is community and family oriented and the most trusted source and supplier of the highest quality Delta 8 and CBD products, including oils, ointments, vapes, gummies, and pet treats. Call us at 817-1097. That's 817-1097. Or stop in and see us at 3923 East Market Street in York. CBD Supply MD York, your quality CBD supply in York.
Get ready to crush your goals. Join Crunch Fitness now for $1 and memberships starting at $10.99 a month. At Crunch, you get more of what you want. You can run, you can lift, you can train, you can jump, squat, lunge, dance, and hit it with us. And at Crunch, an obsession with so fresh and so clean means you can feel confident getting a safe workout. Join Crunch today and get 1 month free. Use code RADIO to claim your free month at crunch.com. That's the code RADIO at checkout to get 1 free month at crunch.com.
Come see why Jack GM Volvo has been York County's trusted new and used car dealer for over 50 years. In need of service for your vehicle? Get a free PA state inspection when you mention promo code Revs Baseball. 9 brands and 4 convenient locations. For more information and details, visit gmvolvo.com.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
One nothing, Revs lead. We go to the bottom half of the 5th inning tonight. Adam Taylor to lead things off. Grounded to first base, his first time. And the pitch from Duke is swinging a foul ball back. 0-1 the count. That one back against the screen. Seven, 8, 9 in the order. And Duke at 49 pitches through 4 innings tonight. That was number 50. As he fires and a swing and a miss. 0-2. 85 on that, but he's got movement to either side. Now delivers and a breaking ball. It is just wide. Try to backdoor it. 1-2 on Taylor, who they just signed today. Grounded out to Castro in his first at bat tonight. On the pitch, and a swing and a ground ball pulled foul. Pass first, all the way into the Rockers bullpen. It took a hop up off the bench right to a kid in the front row. Made a clean grab on it. It's got his glove. They've got some Little League team down here that all made their way to the Rocker bullpen. Get a chance to chat with the pros. Now Duke with the pitch. And a swing and a line drive toward right center field. It's down for a hit and going to the fence. Encarnacion will let Sanford take it. Taylor around second, heading for third. Relay is going to be late. He slides in. It's a leadoff triple. here in his Rockers debut. And High Point set up to answer here in the 5th.
Next up for High Point, the catcher, Michael Galino.
Hit it to the gap. And it slows down against this turf. Had to go all the way to the fence, which is pretty deep in that area. And then I think Encarnacion should have been the one to throw that ball in. Sanford, his throwing arm is not his strength. But it's a triple, and here's a loop into shallow left center, and it lands for a hit. Michael Galino, a bloop single, and this game is tied at 1-1. I couldn't see it in the air, but I could see Harrison left coming in, Sanchez in short going out, and it plopped right in between the two, kicking up the little black rubber pellets. Galino, a bloop hit. That's his first hit with High Point, and the game is tied 1-1. A couple of guys with their first Atlantic League hits on consecutive pitches, and the Rockers have drawn even. Here is Giovanni Alfonso, who lined out to right his first time. Pitch from Duke. He checks and lays off down and away. The 1-0 and a swing and a miss fastball. So for Duke, avoid the big inning. That's been something that's plagued the Revs, him at times. Each team now 1 run, 4 hits on the night. 1-1 and a swing and a ground ball second. Oh man, right through the wickets of Espinal into center. Sanford heaves it to third, offline there, and Alfonso moves up to second and dives in there. Should have been a double play, and instead it's second and third with nobody out. Right at Espinal, who came up, and it went right through his legs. And Galino never stopped. And with the throw thrown high to third base, Alfonso able to read that and move up to second on the play. Now, a couple defensive mistakes on the same play. It's an error on Espinal, and the Revs will not have an error-free game tonight. Should have been a double play. And here's Michael Russell with the Revs bringing the infield in. Second and third, still no outs here in the 5th inning. It's a 1-1 tie, and the first pitch is down and away with Hill shuffling over to get in front. Now the 1-0 and a swing and a miss. Russell is grounded to third, single to right. On the stretch from Duke, and he fires, and a swing and a foul ball back. It is 1-2. Revs with their 52nd error of the year. That is 18 more than the next closest team. It's awful. And it's cost them games on this road trip. Here's the 1-2. And a swing, a comebacker. Duke has it. Stares the runner back at third. Throws over to first. 1 down. As Russell bounced it right back to the pitcher.
Now batting left fielder James McOwen.
Now 1 away, and now James McOwen, the hitter. McGowan tonight has flied to left, struck out. Infield still in, of course, one away. First one is a check, and it's a called strike. And Duke will work from ahead. 1-1 game, and High Point set up to take their first lead of the night, but Duke battling against the top of the order. Here's the 0-1, and a swing and a high chop to first. Castro throwing home. He's going to beat the runner there, and Hill down to apply the tag. Now McGowan breaks for second. Hill advance, as Hill still had the ball. But they do get the out at the plate, and there's two down. And nobody has scored yet. Nobody further, that is. It'll be a fielder's choice. Castro throwing home. Hill stayed down to make sure he tagged out Galino. Alfonso took third on it. Hill just didn't recognize McGowan breaking for second and failed to make a throw there. But they do get the out at the plate, and it's second and third with two outs and Steven Cardulo, the hitter. First pitch from Von Schaman is swung on and missed. Trying to scratch and claw and keep this game tied. With more defensive miscues here this inning. First time tonight, but they have been aplenty here this first month of the season. Von Schaman into his stretch, and the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball, first base. Castro to his right, circles it, flips to Duke covering, and the inning's over. And he works out of it, giving up only the one run. Three ground balls in a row. They get it out at the plate, and only the one run scores. What a job. One run, two hits, one error, two left in scoring position. And we go to the sixth tonight. It's a 1-1 score.
Hey, psst. Yeah, you. You want to buy some low-priced groceries? Just follow me into this well-lit Lidl grocery store. Here at Lidl, we buy in bulk and cut down on costs wherever possible. Then we pass the savings on to you. Trust me, everything's done totally legit and above board. Nothing to be worried about. Yep, Lidl's pretty great. It's just your run-of-the-mill grocery store, except with way lower prices. Lidl. Suspiciously low-priced groceries.
Planting a tree, putting in a mailbox, whatever your project, Columbia Gas reminds you to be safe and call 811 before you dig and know what's below. Safe digging is no accident. Call 811 at least 3 business days before you start your digging project, and your utility companies will come out to mark any underground lines near your work area. Calling 811 is free for Pennsylvania homeowners, and it's the law. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasPA.com.
Facing a legal issue can be a frightening time. What's my course of action? How do I know who to call? Fortunately, the York County Bar Association makes it easy. Now, you only need to make one call to find the right lawyer for you. Call the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right lawyer with our Attorney Connection Lawyer Referral Service. Just call 854-8755 or visit yorkbar.com. Don't hesitate in getting the help you need. Contact the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right attorney at the right time.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Head to the sixth inning tonight. We are tied at 1, and thanks in large part to Duke Von Schaman's efforts to not allow that error to hurt. That was quite the escape. And Jan Sanchez leads off the sixth. First pitch curve is over for a strike from Ricky Knapp, who through 5 innings tonight has thrown 79 pitches. Now the 0-1, and a breaking ball hooks wide. He has struck out Sanchez both times, but Jan had a pretty good battle last time up, hit a couple deep fouls. Here's the 1-1. And a fastball that just missed. But that is really big for Duke. It's big for the guys behind him. I mean, they know that they made errors and mistakes that inning, but this time it didn't hurt. He battled his butt off and picked them up. 2-1, and a swing and a foul back. Sanchez, Castro, Kenley here in the 6th inning, each team with a run on 4 hits. Now Knapp winds, fires, and a fastball just outside, 3-2. Now delivers. Breaking ball, smacked on the ground up the middle. Base hit, Jan Sanchez. He's now hit safely in 15 of his 16. Alfonso at short, couldn't reach it. Leadoff man is on past the diving effort.
Now batting first baseman.
Our injury report tonight brought to you by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Jan is back in the lineup after foul off his foot Friday night at Southern Maryland, left him pretty sore. Revs back home have Melky Mesa on the injured list, rehabbing the hammy. Wellington Dotel injured list as he is getting shoulder therapy. Alex Vargas out with the forearm injury. Here's Carlos Castro. And Knapp with the pitch. Fastball, it is a called strike. Castro, a strikeout and a ground out so far tonight. Jan off to his lead. Downs holds him at first. And the pitch to Castro is swinging a base hit. Ground ball into left field. Base hit for Castro. And it's first and second with nobody out. I would have loved to have been more enthusiastic about that, but nobody moved. And it's because he hit it right between third and short. Nobody was going to have a play on that. Ground ball right through the hole, and it's first and second with none out as the Revs look to respond and go back on top. League leading 41st hit for Castro, who entered play tonight leading with a .455 average. And here is Jack Kenley. That's a low-scoring game. You, in theory, could bunt, but I don't think they will. Corners come in just in case, and he swings first pitch and chops a foul first base side. And I think one of the reasons that you don't think about that, the guys behind Kenley have been struggling. He's swung it better than they have, so give him the chance here. And now High Point will keep the corners back after he took that full swing. Did strike out the first 2 times tonight. He swings here, and it's a foul tip. Off of the catcher, it bounces out in front of home plate. Rockers will get some bullpen activity. Right-hander Ryan Chafee is throwing. Right down in front of us. Now Knapp is set. And the 0-2 is swinging a pop-up. They're pointing to it, shallow left, and it's McGowan in, calls off his shortstop and puts it away. Now 1 down as Knapp gets Kenley to fly out.
If you are finding any other flies or pests, be sure to call Immediately Pest Control, the sponsor of tonight's.
And it'll be first and second with 1 away. Tied at 1 here in the 6th inning. The tide of this game, the way that Duke escape that fifth inning trouble with no further damage. If the Revs could go right back on top a half inning later, that would leave you feeling pretty good momentum-wise. Here's Encarnacion. First pitch curve is over for a strike. JC, who's struck out looking and blooped the base hit to right. Now the 0-1, and a slow curve stays high. That one plopped up there at 70 miles an hour. As you can hear, the drinks are flowing. One door down. Here's the 1-1, and that's in tight. Fastball as Encarnacion dances out of the way. It's in by his hips. Sounds like a good time down in that box to our left. Christian Heimel, their GM, said that the suites are selling out with restrictions lifted in North Carolina, so that's great. I was going to ask if we could broadcast from one of them instead of here. Here's the 2-1, and a swing and a miss, and it's in the dirt and gets away. Back to the backstop, and both runners move up. It's a wild pitch. The opportunity now greater to go back in front, second and third. Well, looks like High Point will bring the infield in. All four infielders most of the way up. And the 2-2, it is inside, and Galeno has to go scooting over for that one. So now a full count. Yeah, they're not on the edge of the green. They're still a step behind it, but it's all turf. There's no lip here. Three and two. And Knapp to the plate, and a swing and a miss. In the dirt, have to make the throw to first, and Galeno does. A breaking ball on the ground gets Encarnacion swinging. Strikeout number 7 for Knapp tonight, who struck out 8 in the first meeting with York. With 2 down, John Sansone will hit. Second and third, 2 away now. And Sansone will try to get it done with 2 outs. He is grounded out to third base both times tonight. 1-1 our score. And Knapp ready. Here is the first offering. Fastball. It is a called strike. 88, which is where he's been throughout the night. Big opportunity here. Here's the 0-1, and a swing and a foul back, out of play. And Knapp has the jump on him. No balls, 2 strikes. With 2 outs here in the 6th. Jan at third, singled. Castro at second, singled. Now Knapp ready. Comes home, and a swing and a foul tip. Back into the netting. Able to protect on the high fastball. This is the 3rd inning tonight in which the Revs have let it off with a hit. Scored the first time, couldn't do anything with it in the fifth, and still at work here in the sixth. Duke had just escaped a jam. Now Knapp trying to do the same. And he's ready to go. Another 0-2. And it misses high fastball. They've had Chafee throwing for a while down here in right. Now the 1-2 in the dirt, and Sansone lays off, holds up the hand for the stop. I think one of the best at-bats the Revs have had tonight, it was Tyler Hill in the third inning when he got behind but didn't chase in the dirt. Got it full and then singled. Well, Sansone, that reminds me of that right there. Got behind but doesn't chase in the dirt, which has been problematic for a lot of these hitters. Now it's 2-2. And Knapp ready. And delivers. And a swing and a pop-up. Will it stay in play? First baseman Downs across the line and foul ground. Yup, plenty of room. Makes the grab to end the inning. As Sansone pounds his helmet against the artificial turf at first base in frustration. And Knapp works out of his jam. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left in scoring position. And we go to the bottom of the sixth. It's still a 1-1 game.
There's a lot of talk out there about good health care. We all want a good plan. But step outside and take a good look at all those beautiful trees and shrubs in your yard. Do you have a plan to maintain their good health? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care has a veteran staff of 12 fully licensed and trained tree health care professionals to rely on, including 10 certified arborists and 3 PA certified horticulturalists. So don't let your trees and shrubs fend for themselves against Mother Nature. Visit heritagelawnandlandscape.com and get world-class care right in your backyard.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Head to the bottom of the sixth inning, and Duke will look to get right back to work. He had a big escape in the fifth, and Knapp just answered with one of his own. Bottom of the sixth, first pitch to Jerry Downs is over for a strike. Middle 3 in the order, third time that Duke will face them tonight. Downs is singled and grounded out. 1-1 our score. Downs recently added. He's been as high as AA with the Red Sox. And now Duke and Hill can't get together on what they want to throw here. I'll take a look Around the League, brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Some fine baseball in Lancaster tonight. They're in the 5th inning. The Barnstormers lead the Long Island Ducks 13-12 in the 5th inning. That's going to require some further information. There's the 0-1 and a swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Long Island had a 6-5 lead after an inning, and then Lancaster led 13-7 after 2 innings. They had an 8-run second. Pitch, and that misses high. Andrew Chitura, 3 innings, 12 runs. Duke the pitch, and a swing and a high fly ball. This is in left center, I think. Harris doesn't see it, and it lands in front of him. Downs will make it to second. It was lost in the sky. And that's how the bottom of the 6th inning starts. Should have been a leadoff out. But Harris couldn't see it and left. It ends up right in front of him, basically. Sanford coming over was trying to help. I'm not 100% sure that he saw it the entire way either. And High Point, once again, is set up with an opportunity to go in front. And that will be ruled a double, lost in the twilight. Here's Stuart Levy, who's hit into a fielder's choice and has walked. And the first pitch from Duke is down and away, gets past Hill. And Downs will advance to third. And the go-ahead run is 90 feet away with nobody out. Revs, who, as we mentioned, lead the league in errors by 18. And they also lead in wild pitches. These are things that have plagued them big time. I do have one more pitching line from that Long Island Lancaster game I'd like to share. The next one is over for a strike called. And it's 1-1 on Levy. Brendan Feldman, Long Island starter tonight, an inning and 2/3, 13 runs allowed. 9 hits, 7 walks. Now the pitch, it is taken low. 2-1 on Levy. Revs with the infield in. They're back into that mode. Pitch to him, he swings and misses. 2-2. Duke worked, got out of a big mess last inning with no further runs. He's gonna do it again. You gotta start somewhere. Got to start with the first out. Trying to get Levy. Here's the stretch, the 2-2. And it's in the dirt. And Hill does flatten this one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jared Mitchell waiting on deck. Now full count, here it is. And it hit him. It hit Levy on the arms. It's a hit by pitch. And that'll make it 1st and 3rd with nobody out. And Jared Mitchell coming up. Now some other games tonight. Lancaster and Long Island, the most intriguing one that doesn't involve us, but Southern Maryland looking to stay hot. They're up 9-3 in the 7th inning at Gastonia tonight. Now here's Mitchell, first pitch. That is away for ball one. Actually, that might have been in. I beg your pardon. 9-3 Southern Maryland. They're up in the 7th at Gastonia. Bottom of the 6th, Lexington, who lost at home for the first time to High Point on Sunday. They lead West Virginia 6-1 tonight. Pitch, and it is just outside. And that'll get you up to date around the league, brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Here it's 1-1, 6th inning. But the Rockers threatening again. And Duke with the pitch. It is a fastball just missing outside. I think it's 2-1. Board has 3-0. First and third, nobody out. Now Duke delivers, and this one is outside. Ball 4, and that'll load him up with nobody out. That is his second walk tonight. And they are loaded for Adam Taylor, who led off last inning with the triple.
Now batting, designated hitter
Scored their
Adam Taylor.
tying run last inning. And then Duke, last inning, big time escape to avoid any further damage. But then Ricky Knapp in the top of the 6th did the same, avoiding the Revs going back ahead. And now Duke in another predicament. First pitch to Taylor. He swings and he drives it in the air, left center field. James Harris is back deep. He's there to catch it. He'll plant and fire in. But the runner from third tags the runner at second. Levy advances. Sac fly for Adam Taylor. And High Point has its first lead of the night, 2-1. Well, here in his debut game, he has come up big. And a 2-1 lead. First and third with one out. Down scoring. Levy went to third. Here is Michael Galino. And he takes inside for ball one. Taylor, who had played professionally, but it had been 6 years ago in the American Association. A couple years in Gary after a year in the Frontier League. And now a move over. And Mitchell back on a dive, does a push-up, and then gets himself up. And Taylor, who's from Spartanburg, South Carolina, went to North Greenville University in South Carolina, so somewhat local. Here's a swing and a bouncer foul, third base side. And it's a ball and a strike on Galino, who in the 5th inning had the RBI that tied it on a bloop hit. Following Taylor's triple, and it was Taylor who scored. Now 2-1 High Point here in the 6th. Looks like Knapp will be done. Chafee is still on their bullpen mound, and now Duke steps off. And a quick move, and Mitchell will dive back. Good move from Duke, but Mitchell back on the dive. Well, the innings started with a double lost in the sky. Bad time of night for that. Pitch here is swung on, line to left field at Harris, who comes in, lines it up. Catch is made. He'll air it out toward the plate. Levy coming, and he slides in. And it is 3-1. On a sac fly line to left, Galeno drives in his second.
Now batting shortstop, Giovanni Alfonso.
And the throw, that was strong. Harris, a good throw. It was accurate to the plate, but it bounced off that turf up about helmet high for Hill, and Tyler having to receive it. Levy sliding right in at his feet as he caught it. Back-to-back sac flies, and it is 3-1 High Point here in the sixth. Mitchell still at first, 2 down. Here is Giovanni Alfonso. And Von Schaman steps off. Revs do now have some bullpen activity. Alfonso has lined to right and reached on an error. And the first pitch to him, he swings and fouls it off, first base side up onto the roof. A double lost in the sky, then a hit batter and a walk, setting this up. A brief lapse in command for Duke tonight, who has been pretty on point. And High Point taking advantage. Pitch, it is swung on, hit in the air, right field toward the line. Encarnacion runs it down in fair territory right as he crossed the stripe. And he makes a running play going full speed over here toward the Rockers bullpen to end the inning. But High Point scores twice, 1 hit, and 1 left, and they take a 3-1 lead going to the 7th inning here tonight in High Point.
The 1741 Club is here. You in? People's Bank Park introduces a revolution in hospitality in York. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. Now open on the skybox level of People's Bank Park, the 1741 Club features stylish design and contemporary decor, all-inclusive food and beverages, and totally flexible ticket purchase options. The hottest spot in York is the place to entertain and thank customers, reward employees, celebrate family occasions, or simply treat yourself to an all-inclusive experience at the ballpark. Nightly menus include enhanced classics and a rotation of special offerings, and house selections of draft beer and wine and a full range of non-alcoholic beverages are included in the ticket price. 1741 Club tickets are available for individual purchase through 3 levels of membership or as season tickets, and they can be used for any of the York Revolution's home games based on availability. The 1741 Club, presented by UPMC. You in? Details and pricing at 1741club.com.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head to the 7th inning tonight. I think we were waiting on a Revs first base coach. Ryan Chafee takes over for High Point. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. 3-1, the Rockers on top now. As Ricky Knapp will hand it over to the bullpen. He went 6 hits, 1 run, didn't walk any, struck out 7. Through 103 pitches, 63 for strikes. And Tyler Hill will lead it off. 2 for 2 tonight. Singled to lead off the third and scored. First pitch from Chafee bounces. And it's ball 1. The Hill, Espinal, and Harris. And nobody throwing in the Revs bullpen at this very present moment. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. They did have some activity late last inning, but Duke might still be in the game. He's at 86 pitches through 6. On the 1-1, and a swing and a miss, fastball. Hill with his third multi-hit game with York. We'll get him back up over 200 for the year. Here's the pitch to him, way up high. In fact, at the moment now 222 with those 2 hits tonight. Chafee's been great for them. They have had bullpen struggles, but not him. He fires, and a swing and a foul ball back. And we'll do it again.
2 strikes, folks. Let's hear it.
Chafee, 12 outings, 1 win, no losses, 0.64 ERA. Well, actually, that part's been great. He fires, and it just missed. There is more to the story, though. He's given up 6 unearned runs and has walked a ton, so I guess he hasn't been that great. Ought to look a little deeper than just the ERA. I should know that. Pitch. It is up. Appeal to first. Hill flinched but did not offer. Leadoff walk, and he has been on all 3 times tonight. Leadoff walk to start the 7th. It's the first walk that the Revs have drawn all evening. And Walner Espinal coming up tonight, 1 for 2 with a double. Trailing 3-1 as we start the 7th. And first pitch, fastball, it is outside. So Chafee, 14 innings, 12 hits, 7 runs, only 1 earned, but he's walked 16 and now 17 in 14 innings, 13 strikeouts. As the next one is over for a strike. It's not a real good percentage. One and 1 to Espinal, and he fires. It is in for strike 2. Chafee, former Southern Maryland Blue Crab. Now 33 years old. He got into AAA with the Marlins early in his career. He fires, and a breaking ball, swing, and did he miss it or foul it? Calvin Baker, the plate ump, initially punched him out. Then he put his hands up. But I guess it is a strikeout, not a foul tip. So Chafee comes back, gets the next hitter, and that's out number 1 here in the 7th. Here's James Harris, who's 0 for 2 tonight. Did drive in the Revs' only run on a 3rd inning ground out. And the first offering, that's in the dirt, blocked by Galino. Chafee, who got to AAA, actually with both the Angels and the Marlins. Now fires, and it is over for a strike. Fastball to even it. Actually got to AAA in his 3rd pro season, the first time with the Angels. Parts of 4 years at AAA as he fires and missed. 2-1. Two years with Southern Maryland, now his 3rd year in the Atlantic League. Here it comes, and a swing and a line drive toward right field. It is fair down the line, going to the corner. And Hill on his way toward 3rd, Harris at 2nd. Hill stopped, now coming home, and it's 3-2 here in the 7th inning. I'm not sure if Cardullo had trouble with it down in the corner, but Hill had stopped at 3rd, and then Polo sent him home. He scores without a play. And it's a 1-run game, and James Harris with the double. his third hit with the Revs, and he's in scoring position as the tying run. Went the other way with it, and fair right down the line in right. Haven't seen an air go up, so Harris might have his second RBI of the night. Here's Sanford, and he bunts and deadens it out in front of the plate. Chafee has no play. Sanford safe at first, Harris to third. It's a bunt base hit. Just the second of the year for Darien. They want him to do more of it, and that would be why right there. Deadened it right out in front of the plate. Chafee took one look and knew he had no prayer. And it's first and third for Jan Sanchez. And indeed, that was a straight-up double for Harris and drives in his second of the night. Has driven in both for York. Hill, who scored all the way from first on it, picking him up and putting him down. He has scored both runs. And now the Revs looking to get somebody else across the plate. Harris at third, Sanford on at first with one out on the bunt hit. Down 3-2 in the seventh. And Sanchez will dig in. Sanford not going. First pitch is up high. Jan tonight, 1 for 3, singled his last time up. Little bigger lead for Sanford, not going. Pitch is down and in, and Sanchez dances away. 2-0. To see him get one he can drive here. There's the 2-0, and it's low. And you got Carlos Castro next. 3-0 on Sanchez, and again, High Point has had bullpen struggles from what we're told. 3-0, taking all the way, and it's in for a strike. They're now going to get another right-hander up. It'll be Kyle Halbon who's throwing the pitch. It's swung on, topped foul into the Revs' third base dugout. 3-2. They've had their share of blown leads from what we've been told. Now the pitch, there goes Sanford, and the swing and a foul bounced over toward the Revs dugout again. Trying to stay out of the double play and send him now on 3-2. Down a run, Harris the tying run at third, Sanford the go-ahead at first. Big opportunity for the Revs to answer right back. Not running this time. Pitch is swung on, hit in the air, right center field. Hit well. Mitchell back, Cardullo back deep, and he's got it in the gap, but that'll tie the game. James Harris tags from third, comes in to score. And Jan Sanchez brings us even again. It's a sac fly to deep right center, and the game is tied at 3 here in the top of the seventh. Well, it makes a difference getting him back in the lineup. That's his 13th RBI. And hit it high and deep the other way, and easily scoring Harris a foregone conclusion. Now Castro the hitter, and we'll see how soon Sanford tries to steal. Not going first pitch, and Castro lays off away. Revs have tied it. Sanford is the go-ahead run at first base, and you know he's itching to go. Castro 1 for 3 tonight. Not going. Pitch is a called strike, inside corner. I don't think Castro loved that one as he backs out. Revs get some bullpen activity again. They have now drawn even. And there he goes. Pitch is swung on, grounded left side, and through. It's a base hit. And Sanford will head to third. He dives in. First and third in the inning will continue on Castro's second hit of the night. Levy at third, dove, couldn't reach it this time. And Castro singles through the left side for the second straight at bat. It's another multi-hit game. And first and third for Jack Kenley here in the seventh inning. Sanford was running on it. Now Kenley will try to put him in front, and the first one in the dirt skips away. Here comes Darian. He dives across the plate. And the Revs lead again, 4-3 here in the top of the seventh inning. It's a wild pitch. He took off right away. And he dives in with the go-ahead run. That works too. And Castro goes to second on it. And the Revs have put up a 3 spot here in the seventh and lead it 4-3. And it only got a few feet away, but with his speed, now Kenley takes high and it's 2-0. And Chafee, who's now been out there for 28 pitches this inning, 15 strikes, 13 balls. Now the 2-0 to Kenley, that's upstairs. Now, Sanford did not steal, but he did use his speed to give him the lead, and a bunt hit, and makes his way around. That is big. Pitch to Kenley, that's way high. He walks. Walks on 4 pitches. And again, back to that wild pitch. And here comes Jamie Keefe, who's going to make a move. But back to the wild pitch. It was partially blocked by Galeno, but when Sanford's the one on third, that's not good enough. And he saw it, sprinted home. And what a spark that was, and potentially could be. Revs lead it 4-3 here in the seventh. Kyle Halbon is coming in. We'll tell you about him when we come back.
You get in your car, and you start your car. You put the car in gear, and you go nowhere.
What the?
Because your transmission has failed, or you try and put it in gear and it makes an awful grinding noise, or you put it in gear and take off, but when it's time for the transmission to shift, the RPMs just go higher, but you aren't gaining any speed.
Dang it!
Now you've heard of the good-looking genius and the crew at Broadway Transmission, right here on the radio. But now all you have to do is go to www.broadwaytrans.com to arrange a tow right from the website, and in a flash, your vehicle is on its way to the recovery, and with the best tracked warranty in the industry. Easy financing, free towing with repairs, AAA authorized, and the most recommended family-owned transmission shop around since 1951.
Broadway Transmission will get your ship together and stand behind it too. Visit us on the web at broadwaytrans.com or stop in and see how it's done.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Kyle Halbon is the new pitcher. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. Revs with a 4-3 lead, scoring 3 times in the top of the seventh. And still batting with first and second for JC Encarnacion. And tonight is 1 for 3 at the plate. Now Halbon in his 11th game. Big right-hander sets. And his first pitch, swing and a miss on a fastball. He is 6'8", 230 pounds. Former Kansas State Wildcat. 0-1 with a 6.52 ERA this year. Does have a save. He fires and buzzes Encarnacion in tight on the hands. 9 2/3 innings, 12 hits, couple homers, 6 walks, 9 Ks. Opponents have hit 293. Now the 1-1 and a swing and a miss. Fastball. Revs have answered the 3 unanswered runs from High Point, 1 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th, with 3 here in the 7th. And back on top by a run. Here's the 1-2 and a swing and a foul back. Up over the roof. Revs now with 4 runs on 9 hits and 1 error. High Point 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. Castro at second, Kenley at first. The pitch, breaking ball, it's up and in. 2-2. 8th hitter of the inning. Halbon is from Long Island, actually, originally. Now he fires, and a swing, a bouncing ball, left side, gonna be tough, and it's an infield hit. Levy overran it. And the bases are loaded with 2 outs. Encarnacion chopped it into no man's land on the left side of the infield. And Levy, who started the charge to his left, and I think Castro in his way, made him change his path, and he ends up overrunning it and having to go back to his right. Had no play to make. It's an infield hit, and they're loaded for John Sansone. First pitch to him, he swings and comes up empty. Strike 1. Revs a 4-3 lead, 3 home in the inning, and now trying to add to it. There's the 0-1, and a swing and a foul off to the right. Sansone 0 for 3 tonight. Revs with their biggest innings since last Wednesday night at home. They had a 3-run 8th. Pitch, it is swung on and bounced toward the line at third. Levy across into foul ground to glove it. And we'll do it again. You know what? I said Cardullo was in right field earlier this inning. They subbed Adam Taylor into the game in right, and he had been the DH, so Cardullo is out. Halbon the pitch, fastball, and it is a called third strike. Sansone left there looking at it as the Revs leave him loaded. But York scores 3 to go back in front. 4 hits in the inning. And it is a 4-3 Revs lead. Stretch time tonight here in High Point.
Many ancient cultures believed our feet to be the source of well-being. In fact, from the moment humankind first stood upright, our feet have been our most fundamental connection with the earth. At Flying Feet, we strive to strengthen that connection with a selection of summer footwear that are fashionably appealing, orthopedically correct, and most importantly, comfortable.
Flying Feet.
Since we introduced them, OOFOS has been the hottest brand of thongs, slides, and clogs on the market. Lightweight and fashionable, OOF foam technology absorbs 37% more impact than traditional foam footwear materials. Less stress on your feet and joints means OOFOS all-day comfort. Now Flying Feet introduces New Sole. These American-made thongs and slides are soft, lightweight, and super comfortable. Their supportive footbed addresses a variety of foot ailments. New soles are especially good for water fun as they float, are non-porous, and slip-resistant. See all of the men's and women's styles available for your summer fun at Flying Feet.
Flying Feet.
Flying Feet Sports Shoes, the sportswear specialty store without specialty prices. 1511 Mount Rose Avenue behind Domino's Pizza, just off exit 18 of I-83.
Sports injury? Walk into WellSpan Urgent Orthopedics for immediate care. No appointment is ever needed. Our orthopedic and sports medicine specialists are here to treat you. Visit wellspan.org/urgent orthopedics today for hours at our York and Hanover locations.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Bottom of the 7th inning, Bobby Rossman will come in. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. Revs with the 4-3 lead now. And the bullpen will try to take it from here for Duke, who went 6 strong innings tonight. And the 2 and the 6 probably should have never happened. It started with a ball lost in the sky, but Duke ends up going 6, 5 hits. 3 runs, all were earned.
7th inning for the Rockers. It's the top of the order. Michael Russell.
Walked 2, struck out 1, finished with 86 pitches, 55 strikes. And it'll be the top of the order for him to face. Bobby, a couple pretty strong outings in a row here. He's got the ERA down to 4.66. 0-2 in 11 outings. Does have 2 holds. He's looking for one of those tonight. 17 strikeouts in 9 2/3. And the top of the order, Michael Russell up. First pitch swinging. He's late on it. Shoots it into the netting. It is 0-1 on Russell, who tonight is 1 for 3. Singled in the 3rd. Surrounded by a couple of ground outs. Rockers with righty Daniel James up throwing down here in front of us. Now Bobby, the 0-1, and it is just outside. Revs are out hitting the Rockers 10-5. A lot of games of late decided in the 7th inning or later, and the Revs another big 7th tonight. And now trying to hold it down. Now the 1-1 fastball, and there's a called strike. Gets ahead of the leadoff man with McOwen and somebody else due next. Cardullo came out of the game last inning. They put the DH Taylor into right, so I guess the pitcher's spot would be due 3rd this inning. Rossman is ready. And here's the 1-2, way high with that. Don't forget tomorrow, 12:05 start, which was some surprising news to us, but be on right after the Dan Patrick Show ends at noon tomorrow. That time asked for. Bobby was in his long set. Russell tired of waiting. Now 2-2, he's set. And cranks it home. And it is down low. Count goes full. 1-run lead. Certainly does not want to put the leadoff man on. Payoff pitch and a swing and a ground ball left side. Cut off Sansone on the run. He throws high and Castro comes off the bag. And the leadoff man is on. Sansone, a great job to get to it. Going to his left, able to cut in front of short. But trying to make that throw on the run, and it sailed high. We'll see what they score it. But the leadoff man is on. Almost a fantastic play. And here is C.J. Farias to pinch hit for James McGowan. Tying run on for the Rockers. 4-3 York here in the bottom of the 7th. Rossman with the pitch. It is in tight.
Clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands.
I don't think they have scored it yet. And now time asked for. Hill will come out and chat with Bubby. While we have a brief moment, take a look at this date in York baseball history, brought to you by the York County History Center. With more than 90,000 artifacts, your history starts here. Visit online, yorkhistorycenter.org, for tickets and guided tours. And actually, nothing that stands out on this date, but on this date yesterday, in 2019, Ross Detweiler called up by the White Sox. Now we're ready to go. And the 1-0, it's a fastball called to strike. And that was an infield hit for Russell. Long look in, Bubby's set. And he delivers. There goes Russell. And a swing and a fly ball hit high in the air. Deep left center. Harris and Sanford back. And Harris has room on the warning track. Flips it to Sanford, who fires it in. Harris was off balance and he flipped it to Sanford, who gets the ball back in. And Russell, who was running on the pitch, has to retreat to first. Farias just misses on a fly ball to deep left center. And it was caught right in front of the wall on the middle of the warning track. One down here in the 7th inning. And a sigh of relief there. Here's Cardullo, who moved to left. So it was McGowan out of the game. The pitcher's spot is where Farias just batted. And the pitch to Cardullo is outside. He moved from right field to left. Now we're caught up. Cardullo tonight, 2 ground outs and a fly out. Tying run at first with 1 away. Russell, who tried to steal a moment ago, does lead their team with 6. It has not been thrown out. He's leaning. And the 1-0 not going. Fastball is in at the knees, called strike to even it. Now off to his lead again. And Rossman fires, and a swing and a foul back against the netting. 1-2. Revs leading at 4-3. Back and forth game tonight. Revs taking their second lead of the evening in the top half of this inning. Now ready. Here's the 1-2, and a swing and a high fly ball coming toward us down the first base line. It's foul, and it is into the seats. So the kids go running for it. Rossman again. He fires, Russell goes, and a swing and a fly ball, right center field. Sanford and Encarnacion. It's JC over into the alley. He's got it. And Russell retreats to first. 2 down on a couple of fly balls handled. Russell was running on both. Has to head back on both. And now with left-hand hitting Jerry Downs coming up. Mace is coming to the mound. He's got, I believe, Edward Paredes loosening. Yep, all the way across in the left field bullpen. And they're going to go left on left right here. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts here in the bottom of the 7th. Revs on top 4-3 when we come back.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Edward Paredes is in here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Go left on left with Jerry Downs, who tonight is 2 for 3 with double lost in the sky and a run scored last inning. Paredes, he's not throwing as hard as he did when he was here in his first stint, but he knows how to pitch. Russell at first, 2 outs, and Eddie's first move is home, and it misses high and tight. Comes in tonight with 6 straight scoreless outings. In June, 5 1/3 no-hit innings in 6 appearances. Now he is set and to the plate. It is in tight for ball 2. It's the 139th appearance of his Revs career, top 5 all time. Behind Downs 2-0. And the pitch to him. There's a fastball for a strike. Revs a 4-3 lead. Lefties against Paredes, 0 for 11. Downs 2 for 10 off left-hand pitching as time is asked for. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Here's the 2-1. And that misses down and outside. Felt that one in here. 3-1. Stuart Levy waits on deck. Russell inching closer, now back off to his lead. Pitch to Downs. It is a called strike. He had taken one step toward first. It's a full count. Russell will have the head start now with 3-2 and 2 outs. The payoff pitch and a swing and a towering fly ball. Right center, not deep. Sanford trots in. He calls and he puts it away. And the inning is over. Rossman and Paredes team up for a scoreless 7th. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 man left. We'll go to the 8th tonight. Revs on top, 4-3.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
We here at Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK are thinking about expanding our programming. So let me bounce some ideas off of you. How about we air some Southern Maryland Blue Crabs games?
It's the worst thing I've ever heard.
How about the Long Island Ducks?
It could be anything, really, but that is horrible.
How about the Barnstormers?
To replace it with anything would be horrible, but this stuff is even worse than horrible.
Okay, we get it. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, your home for the York Revolution.
You're on York's home for Sixers basketball. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head to the 8th inning tonight. High Point will go to their bullpen again as right-hander Daniel James comes in. Revs with a 4-3 lead. Rallying for 3 against their bullpen in the 7th. Revs have Brandon Fry getting ready for the bottom of the 8th. Right now, James appearing in his 4th game with High Point, 3 scoreless, 1 hit. He has struck out 4. He's done an excellent job for them since signing. 25-year-old who's been as high as single A with the Kansas City Royals. 6'4" righty takes over. And Tyler Hill will lead it off. On base every time tonight. 2 singles, a walk, 2 runs scored. Espinal and Harris will follow. The bottom of the order has had a great night. First pitch to Hill is inside for ball 1. He has led off 3 times tonight and has gotten on every time. There's the 1-0, and he swings and pops this one up. First baseman Downs coming in, about halfway to the plate, angles over toward the mound and squeezes it. And Hill retired for the first time tonight, 1 down here in the 8th. Walter Espinal coming up. Boy, if that song gets copyrighted, we are screwed because we've heard it about 80 times tonight. Here's Espinal, who's 1 for 3 with a double. And the first pitch, he swings and misses. James ready. And delivers home and a swing and a foul tip over to the right of home plate. James, who actually pitched for Lexington. He was with the Legends when they were in the Royals system. Teammate of Thursday's starter Bryce Hensley when they were there. And now delivers. And it is outside. Good eye from Espinal. Fastball at 93. 26th round pick of the Royals in 2018 out of University of Texas, Arlington. Pitch and a swing and a foul ball back. That one up over the roof. James, who's from Lubbock, Texas, and went to school in the Lone Star State. By the way, Jake Welch is coaching at first, and he is yet to be removed. Pitch here is bounced toward shortstop and up near the second base bag. Alfonso gets rid of it, and in time to get Espinal by a step. 2 away here in the 8th. Walner chops to short.
Now batting left fielder James Harris.
Yeah, Welch was the guy that produced 3 runs in the 7th, so he's stuck there for a little bit. Here's James Harris, who tonight is 1 for 3, doubled 2 RBIs and a run. Drove in the first run, a ground out in the 3rd, and then a big double in the 3-run 7th. First pitch, fastball, it is in for a strike. Now Harris looking to get it going. And tonight, certainly, big for him. Former first rounder of the Rays. Got the AAA with Oakland. Here's the 0-1. And he swings and rips it at first, and Downs is right there. Squeezes the line drive. Right over by the line. Hit hard again, but this one caught to end the inning. And the Revs are down 1-2-3 in the 8th. Brandon Fry coming in. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Revs lead it 4-3.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner of the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Shipley Energy is more than just an energy company. We're your friends, family, and neighbors, and have been serving the community for over 90 years. Whether you need energy for your home or for your business, we've got you covered. We can help keep you comfortable with all your heating needs, from heating oil to propane, electricity to natural gas. And if something breaks, like your air conditioning or furnace, we have a team of HVAC experts ready to fix it so you can stay comfortable all year long. To learn more, visit ShipleyEnergy.com or call 855-5-SHIPLEY.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Bottom of the 8th, Brandon Fry takes over. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. Revs with a 4-3 lead. And Fry will face Levy, Mitchell, and Taylor. The second two of those hitters both left-handed. Capillon's been used in the 8th. Fry's been used in the 8th inning all year. 1-1, 2.16 ERA in 15 outings. And he will look for his 5th hold. He leads the team with 4. Levy up first, who tonight is 0 for 1 with a walk and a hit by pitch. Does have a run scored. High Point, meanwhile, getting right-hander Preston Gainey up in their bullpen. He has recently taken over closing duties. Now the Revs a 1-run lead as Fry enters. And set to go. Here is Fry's first pitch of the night. And it is a called strike up above the belt. Levy didn't like it. I'd like everybody to know that between innings, I finished my second of grand total of 2 chicken tenders that was served tonight. Really hits the spot. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a well-hit ball to deep left center. This is trouble. It is gone. Game tied 4-4. Home run left center. Stuart Levy, and the LED light show is on here at Truist Point. 5th home run of the year. And we're tied 4-4. Well, we've got our
center fielder Jared Mitchell.
3rd different tie of the night. As it bounced out toward the left center gates. And here is Jared Mitchell. First pitch from Fry. It is in there for a strike. Revs with their 8th blown save. Opponents have only blown 2 against them. By comparison, High Point also has blown 8. They had their 8th blown save in the 7th inning tonight. And now the 0-1. Breaking ball sails high. And Stuart Levy, his 8th consecutive hit that has gone for extra bases. That's a tough one. Here's the 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Fastball. Mitchell falls to a knee. Well, we start over here in the bottom of the 8th. Now Fry the 1-2. And a swing and a foul tip. Mitchell just hangs in there. Revs in the 9th will have the top of the order up against Gainey. And will now be looking for their 3rd separate lead tonight. No decision for Duke. Mitchell taking a moment outside the batter's box. Now Fry delivers, breaking ball, that's low and away, 2-2. Revs trying to avoid a 5th straight loss here to begin this road trip tonight. And they will now have to go back in front in the 9th or later. The 2-2, and it is just outside. Full count on Mitchell. Adam Taylor, who's had a big night, is on deck. Fry with the payoff. And a swing and a miss. He gets him to climb the ladder upstairs. Might have swung at ball 4. 1 down here in the 8th. On a strikeout of Mitchell. Adam Taylor to the plate next. By the way, Around the League brought to you by by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Here's Taylor. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. Long Island leads in Lancaster in the bottom of the 6th inning, 19-16. Here's the 0-1, and that misses in the dirt. Taylor 1 for 2 tonight. He tripled and scored in the 5th, and then a sac fly in the 6th. He scored the tying run, drove in a go-ahead run. The 1-1, fastball and a called strike as Fry jumps ahead. Game's been back and forth since the middle innings. Now the 1-2 and a swing and a ground ball, and it's foul down the third base side. Past Jamie Keefe, who does their third base coaching. Some other games right now. Southern Maryland up 11-5 in the bottom of the 9th inning at Gastonia. They're in first place now. Fry with another 1-2 and a swing and a pop-up foul. And this will land on the roof, third base side. Lexington leading West Virginia 10-1 as they play in the bottom of the 8th in Kentucky tonight. Fry again to the plate, and a swing and a miss. He took some off and gets Taylor swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts following the home run. 2 down, and Michael Ganino will come to the plate. Ganino 1 for 2, game-tying RBI bloop hit in the 5th, sac fly in the 6th. Right-hand hitting catcher awaits Fry's first offering and misses high and away. Yeah, that Lancaster-Long Island game, it's not like there's 100 walks tonight. Long Island out hitting Lancaster 18-15. Ducks have 6 walks. Barnstormers have 7. Here's the 1-0. And a swing and a foul tip off the face mask of the plate on Baker. 19-16, Long Island erasing a 6-run deficit. 4 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, 4 in the 6th. Fry to the plate, and a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here with 2 outs in the 8th. Preston Ganey getting ready in the High Point bullpen. Their closer will be in. And the Revs will have the top of the order in the 9th. Fry with the pitch. And it just missed away. I think Ganino was half expecting to be rung up. 2-2. Fry to the plate, and that misses high and tight, and it goes full. Lino earlier this year was in the American Association, then the Frontier League, so he is in his 3rd different stop this season. Fry, full count, fires, and it is outside. Loses him to the 2-out walk.
Now batting shortstop Giovanni Alfonso.
It was the 3rd walk issued by Revs pitching tonight. We'll bring up Giovanni Alfonso, who's 0 for 3 in the game. Airplane overhead. We're not that far from, I guess it's Greensboro's airport. And Fry is step-off throw over. It's Galino diving back. You're not going to get dirty on this field. The artificial turf all the way around. First pitch is high and tight on Alfonso. 4-4 game here in the bottom of the 8th. Rockers tying it on the Stuart Levy leadoff home run. Fry the 1-0, that's very high. Looking to come back. The 2-0 pitch. It is swung on, hit in the air, left center field, hit pretty deep, but Sanford back, has a beat on it, and makes the play. Deep in left center, and that'll end the inning. But the Rockers tie it up on the Levy home run. 1 hit and 1 left. And we'll go to the 9th tonight. It is a 4-4 game. I'm here with Kevin Smith from Smith Wealth Advisory Group of Janney Montgomery Scott, who was recently named by Forbes and the Financial Times as one of the best financial advisors not only in the state, but also in the country. Kevin, explain the meaning of your group's tagline, a wealth of knowledge about wealth.
We've built our reputation as one of the premier wealth advisors in the country for many reasons, not the least of which is our vast expertise about wealth in all its meanings and forms. Although traditionally wealth is viewed in a monetary context with all the challenges that entails, which we're fully equipped to address, true wealth has little to do with money. To me, being wealthy is more a state of mind centered upon happiness and contentment. It's memories and experiences with friends, family, and those you love. It's finding meaning and purpose, pursuing passions, chasing dreams, and embracing life for all it has to offer. That's the type of wealth our clients long for and that we help them achieve.
You've noted that your group is guided by a quote by Henry David Thoreau, wealth is the ability to fully experience life. Tell me more about that.
It's so true. Being wealthy is really about experiencing the richness of life itself. When you think about it, it's not ultimately money that matters, but what money can do. We help our clients educate their children and grandchildren so that they can have promising futures. We help them retire comfortably, support worthwhile causes, and endow meaningful legacies. We help them age with dignity and so much more.
For all your financial planning, investment, and
and wealth management needs, contact Smith Wealth Advisory Group at 779-2769 or at smithwealthadvisory.com. Smith Wealth Advisory Group, helping you fully experience life. Janney Montgomery Scott LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head to the ninth inning. It is a 4-4 game, and the Revs again looking to answer back. Right-hander Preston Gainey, the new pitcher for High Point. Pitching change brought to you by Maple Donuts. He has moved into their closer's role and has been outstanding. 9 outings, 3 for 3 in saves. No wins, no losses, no runs in 8 1/3 innings, just 4 hits allowed. 6 walks, 13 Ks in 8 1/3. Darian Sanford will lead off and try to get something sparked again. He's 1 for 4 tonight, had a big bunt hit, and scampered home on a wild pitch to give York the lead in the 7th. And now they're trying to take the lead for a 3rd separate time tonight. First pitch from Gainey is outside. And now Austin Steinfurt will try his hand coaching first base. 1-0. That is down low. Be Sanford, Sanchez, and Castro to start it off. Now the 2-0 pitch, and it is high and away. Doesn't matter how Sanford gets on. Now Gainey ready, fires, and it's a called strike. He is pitching for the first time since 2017. He had Tommy John surgery. Went almost 1,500 days between outings. He deals. And it's low. Sanford is on to start the 9th. 22nd walk this year. It's the league's 3rd most.
Now batting Jan Sanchez.
And we'll see when he tries to run, as Jan Sanchez will come to the plate. Jan 1 for 3 with a sac fly tonight. And there he goes, first pitch. It is inside, throw to second. He is in. Does he stay on the bag? Yes, he does. And Sanford, with his league-leading 22nd steal, is into scoring position right away. Came in tonight leading the league by 9. And he wastes no time. He's in head first. It was a ball on Sanchez. Umpires were looking to make sure he didn't come off the base. Now the 1-0 to Jan, and it is a slider called strike. Sanford now 4 away from getting into the Revs' top 10 all-time for a single season already, and we've been playing a month. Now the 1-1, and a swing and a miss. He chases down low, runs toward first. Apparently the first pitch was a strike, and they throw down to first, and Sanchez apparently is out. Polo is coming in and asking what is the count. Sanchez thought there were 2 strikes, obviously, the way he reacted.
Now batting Carlos Castro.
I mean, I'll tell you, and now Mace is coming out. The first strike, or the pitch that Sanford ran on, the first pitch, I was watching the plate ump for an extra second to see if he did call it a strike or not. He never made a motion. Not right away, at least. Certainly not until after the throw was gone, but evidently it was a strike, and Sanchez is out on strike 3. So 1 down. Here's Carlos Castro with the go-ahead run at second. It's a 4-4 game. Sanchez retired. And now Castro will try his hacks. He is 2 for 4. And the first pitch to him, it is a fastball over for a strike. Revs have Jim Fuller getting ready. Would love to have a lead for him. Now Gainey with the 0-1, and it's in the dirt, and blocked to the left. Sanford breaks, beats the throw, slides in at third base. Galeno kept it close, and with Darian's speed, it did not matter. I think he saw that pitch heading for the dirt and took off immediately. So much pressure on a catcher when Sanford's on base. And that kind of makes up for Sanchez being unable to advance him. He's at third with 1 out. It's a 1-1 count. And the Rockers must bring the infield in. That will be a wild pitch. Castro, the league leader, looking for RBI number 30. And Gainey, the 1-1. It is swung on and fouled back against the netting. Opponents hitting just 138 against Gainey. Ahead of Castro, 1-2. Here's the stretch and the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball up. And that's out number 2 here in the 9th. That's a big one.
Jack Kenley.
And now the infield can back up. Jack Kenley will be the hitter. Oh, no, he won't. Had the double hook. I think this is Lenine who's in the batter's box. Can't see from out here. First pitch is high and tight for ball 1. Oh, no, it's Andrew Dundon, I beg your pardon. At first I thought I saw a 4. It's a 6. Here's the 1-0. And a fastball. It's a called strike.
Number 6, Andrew Dundon.
So Dundon trying to come through. He is hitting 178. As a pinch hitter, 1 for 4. Pitch to him, he swings and he lines it. Left center field, base hit! Sanford scores, Revs lead. Going to the fence in left center. And Dundon in at second, standing with a double. Revs lead it 5-4 here in the top of the 9th. Big time pinch hit, 2-base hit for Andrew Dundon, who drives in his 11th of the year, and the Revs are on top for the 3rd time tonight. Smokes it to the gap in left center, and his 2nd pinch hit double of the year drives in the go-ahead run. 5-4, Revs get it right back. And here is JC Encarnacion as the first one misses high and away. That is huge. The leadoff walk, the steal from Sanford. Now the 1-0, and a swing and a foul tip into the mitt. A comment from a listener: the reflection glare on the stream is really quite annoying. Yes, I know. How do you think I feel looking at it in real life? You get my view tonight, everybody. Pitch, it is in tight, 2-1. Encarnacion, 2 for 4. Revs have wrestled the lead back. Now trying to add on the pitch. It is down low, 3-1. Now, High Point at the bottom of the ninth. They'll have the top of their order coming up. Jim Fuller ready. He is standing and taking it in from the left field bullpen. Now the 3-1, and that misses outside. Encarnacion walks. This run tonight, the first that Gainey has allowed this season. His first 9 1/3 innings had all been scoreless. Actually, nine straight. 9.0 had been scoreless. John Sansone to the plate. He is 0 for 4 tonight. First pitch from Gainey, swings and misses. First pitch slider got him to commit. Now the 0-1, and that misses high. Darian Sanford scoring for the second time tonight. Came in tied for 3rd in the league in runs. And 2 big ones that he has helped create with his wheels. 1-1, and that misses upstairs. Revs a 5-4 lead here in the top of the 9th inning, and now time is asked for. And Rockers pitching coach Frank Viola will head to the mound. Don't forget, tomorrow we're on at noon. It's a 12:05 first pitch tomorrow. Austin Nicely gets that assignment. Tommy Lawrence will go for High Point tomorrow, then back to 7:05 Thursday night. Austin Steinfurt against Bryce Hensley, and then we're back home for 4th of July weekend on radio, presented by Brewery Products. On the pitch, and a swing and a foul tip back to the netting. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Sansone. Revs have gone in front, trying to get a little breathing room. Here with 1st and 2nd, 2 outs in the 9th. And here's the stretch and the pitch. And a swing and a miss in the dirt. Sansone, a half swing went. It's blocked. And that'll do it for the Revs in the 9th, but they take the lead on Andrew Dundon's 2-out pinch hit, RBI double. 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 men left. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's York 5, High Point 4.
Since 1934, PSECU has given Pennsylvanians financial opportunities to live a better life. We are a credit union who offers valuable free and low-fee financial products, broad lending options, and outstanding money management for financing life. At PSECU, we are proud of who we are and committed to who we serve because our Pennsylvania roots run deep. We are banking on a difference. Visit PSECU.com to join us. This credit union is federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Revs fans, now's your chance to win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy. This season, during every home game at Peoples Bank Park, it's the all-new Shipley Energy Grand Slam inning. Each game, 1 inning will be designated, and 1 name will be selected as the contestant. If the Revs hit a Grand Slam that inning, you could win $5,000. To enter, stop by Fan Services and fill out your form, or enter via the York Revolution app or YorkRevolution.com. Sign up today and win big with the Revs and Shipley Energy this season.
Belle, the Beast, and the enchanted world of Disney's Beauty and the Beast. Playing at the Dutch Apple Dinner Theater June 3rd through July 31st.
There goes the baker with his tray.
It's the classic tale you love. When Belle meets the Beast, a young prince trapped under a spell, with time running out for the curse to be broken. A show for the entire family. Call Dutch Apple Dinner Theater today at 717-898-1900 or visit DutchApple.com.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Head to the bottom of the ninth, 5-4, Revs lead. Jim Fuller is in, looking for save number 6. 1-1, a 2.31 ERA and 11 outings. And ready to go, facing Michael Russell up first. First pitch of the bottom of the ninth is high and wide. Fuller 5 for 7 in save opportunities. I think both might have been unearned runs, actually. I know one was. Here's the 1-0. And a swing and a line drive. It's a base hit into right. Encarnacion's got it over toward the line, but the tying run is on right away. As Russell goes the other way and singles to right. He is 3 for 5 tonight. And now they're going to have a pinch hitter.
Point number 5, J.R. DiSarcina.
J.R. DiSarcina will pinch hit. And the tying run on right away. DiSarcina hitting .240. 2 home runs, 5 driven in. Fuller last pitch Thursday at home against Southern Maryland, saving that 2-0 win. Corners have to come in. First pitch swinging and it's fouled back. While Castro is holding the runner, Sansone at third has to come up to the green portion of the turf. Right after that full swing, now he'll back up. Fuller with the 0-1. It is outside. Revs in need of a win. They have taken their third separate lead of the night and have a 5-4 lead here in the bottom of the ninth. Fuller sets. And the 1-1 swing and a miss on a fastball. 1-2. Encarnacion way toward the line in right. That helped him on the Russell hit. Fuller with the pitch and a swing and a foul tip. He did get a piece of it back into the netting. DiSarcina, the son of Gary DiSarcina, former big leaguer. Fuller the stretch. And fires, and a swing at a shot at second. Espinal lunges forward, throw to first, double play! 2 down here in the bottom of the ninth. Espinal lunged forward to a knee. He caught it above the turf on the fly. And Russell, who was caught flat-footed, could not get back. Whether to head to second on that or not, he's doubled off. What a play. What a huge double play. And 2 down here in the bottom of the ninth. Here is Steven Cardullo. And Fuller with the pitch. Breaking ball. He dips it in for a strike. 0-1. Cardullo 0 for 4 tonight. Had hit safely in all 11 with High Point coming in. His first 11 since returning. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a line drive pulled foul into the seats in left. No balls, 2 strikes. Actually not into the seats because there's protective netting down there. It rolls out to left and Harris will retrieve it. Revs trying to snap the skid and grab the opener here in Carolina. 0-2, 2 outs in the 9th. And Fuller steps off. Now has his sign from Hill. He's ready. And the 0-2, it is up high, appeal to first, and he did not offer. One and two, base is empty, 2 outs. Now Fuller to the plate, and he bounces it. Up off Hill and back to the screen, 2-2. This would be a much needed one to get. Long stare in, Fuller ready to go. And the 2-2. That is outside. I don't think it missed by a lot. Full count with Jerry Downs waiting on deck. Fuller ready. And here is the payoff. It is swung on, lined into left field. It's a base hit. Cardullo keeps the hitting streak and the game alive. It's a 12-gamer. And a 2-out single here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now batting first baseman Jerry Downs.
And Cardullo will be pinch run for. Jerry Downs, the hitter. Rockers will send out Joe Johnson to pinch run at first base.
Pinch running at first base for the Rockers, Joe Johnson.
Jerry Downs tonight, 2 for 4, doubled in a ball lost in the twilight in the 6th and scored that inning. And Fuller will go left on left here to try to wrap it up. 5-4 York. And the first pitch, fastball, and it's a strike. He gets ahead, painting the outside corner. Now ready. And he'll make a move over to first. Johnson is back. If you're wondering, Joe Johnson has not attempted a steal. But does give them better speed than Cardullo does at this point. Fuller with the pitch. And a swing and a foul straight back. Or it has... yeah, now we're right. At 1-2. It is 0-2. Now Fuller again, a strike away from ending it. Revs lead at 5-4 here in the bottom of the 9th. Has his sign from Hill. And he kicks and fires and misses high. 1-2. Now the stretch. And Fuller again to the plate, and it is outside, 2-2. That looked pretty close. I understand we're using TrackMan tonight, not tomorrow. Too early for Trackman to wake up tomorrow. 2-2. Here's the stretch from Fuller. And he fires, and a swing and a foul straight back again. And the battle goes on. Rockers have had a right-hander throwing down here for a long time. Should it continue? Fuller trying to end it right here. He lifts, he fires, and a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Got him on a high fastball. Game over. And the Revs win 5-4 here at High Point tonight. Starting off this series on a winning note. After being swept at Southern Maryland, the Revs come here to North Carolina and get a gut check win. A night where they took 3 separate leads in this game, and the one they took in the 9th inning is the one that stands up. Revs pick up their 3rd last at-bat victory of the season. Comeback win number 6. And their 3rd when trailing heading into the late innings of a game. They were down after 6, but came right back, gave up that lead, but again, came right back. And a big win here tonight in High Point. They get off the schneid and snap the 4-game skid. 5-4, your final score in a thriller here in North Carolina. For the Rockers in the 9th, no runs, 2 hits, 1 runner left. 5-4 your final score. Stay tuned. Post-game show is coming up next.
Pennsylvanians are creating their own soundtrack. Thanks to PA Lottery Scratch-Offs, excitement's back. Pennies, nickels, dimes, or quarters, no matter your choice, scratching's always in order. With big top prizes and second chance drawings, thrills await. They're out there calling if it's excitement you seek and you're looking for action, play the PA Lottery. And keep on scratching. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day. On your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
Shadowfax is committed to helping people with intellectual disabilities live an everyday life in their home and community. Currently, Shadowfax is seeking applicants with a passion for making a difference, one person at a time. Open positions include Residential Direct Support Professional, LPN, Day Services Community Participation Support, Residential Scheduler, Training Manager, and more. Shadowfax offers comprehensive benefits packages and a $1,000 sign-on bonus for most positions if hired before August 1st. For a full list of open positions and pay rates, visit shadowfax.org. Shadowfax, building relationships, creating possibilities. Shadowfax is an equal opportunity employer.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Well, that was one they had to have tonight, especially the way it played out with 3 separate leads, and the 3rd one is the charm as the Revs win the opener here at High Point. 5-4 your final. Daryl Henry with you as we welcome you to the post-game show. Revs snap a 4-game skid. They improved to 12-17. High Point with the loss falls to 13-15. And recapping it for you, we moved along briskly the first couple of innings as both Ricky Knapp and Duke Von Schaman were sharp. Revs in the 3rd inning scored the first run tonight. Tyler Hill, who had a big night, led off with a single. Walner Espinal doubled to left center. And James Harris, with an RBI groundout, gave the Revs an early 1-0 lead. Knapp allowed only that run through 6 and struck out 7, walked none. on his night. He was tough. Revs had a chance in the 6th inning. The first 2 singled, and with 1 out, a wild pitch moved both runners ahead, but they could not add to it. And this had come right after High Point had tied the game, but also missed an opportunity to take the lead themselves. In the 5th inning, Duke Von Schaman's first 4 were scoreless, and in the 5th inning, Adam Taylor, a leadoff triple, scored on a bloop base hit by Michael Galino to make it a 1-1 game. And then a horrible turn of events as Giovanni Alfonso hit a ground ball to second that should have been a double play to end the inning, or rather a double play to make it bases empty, 2 outs, and it went right through the wickets of Espinal, who certainly redeemed himself later, and we'll talk about that. But it made it 2nd and 3rd with nobody out, but Duke didn't waver. He got a comebacker for the first out against the top of the order, then a ground ball to first where Castro threw home for the 2nd out, and then another ground ball to first where Castro teamed up with Duke for the 3rd and final out of that inning. Kept it tied, so High Point tied it, but Duke did not allow them to go in front. Revs then in the 6th had their chance to go back on top, but Ricky Knapp worked out of it. And it was a roller coaster tonight, not a high-scoring game, but ups and downs, and a half inning later, High Point took its first and only lead of the night, and it all started with Jerry Downs reaching on a double that was lost in the sky at that time of night. Then a hit by pitch, a walk, loaded the bases, 2 sac flies, made it a 3-1 High Point lead. Taylor and Galino with sac flies to put them on top. But in the 7th, the Revs came roaring right back, and it was Tyler Hill again, reaching base for the 3rd time on the night. A leadoff walk, and then with 1 out, James Harris, his biggest hit with the Revs so far. RBI double down the right field line, and that made it a 3-2 game. Darian Sanford, who's been scuffling, he came up huge late in this game. He bunted for a base hit to make it 1st and 3rd. That allowed Jan Sanchez to tie it on a sac fly. Carlos Castro was next, and with Sanford running on the pitch, Castro singled into left field, Sanford going to 3rd, and he would score from there on a wild pitch to give the Revs a 4-3 lead. He sprinted home on a ball that did not get all that far away, but with his speed, that's why there's so much pressure on catchers anytime he's on base. And the Revs did leave the bases loaded that inning, but took the lead 4-3. And in the bottom of the 7th inning, Bubby Rossman was first on in relief, gave up a leadoff infield hit, but then 2 fly ball outs. Edward Paredes came in to match up with the left-hand hitting Jerry Downs and got him to fly out. But in the 8th, Brandon Fry called upon, and Stuart Levy greeted him with a game-tying home run to left center, and the lead at that point was erased. It was 4-4, but Fry, a strong bounce back, struck out the next 2, stranded a runner, and in the 9th, it was Darian Sanford sparking things again, this time a leadoff walk from Preston Gainey, stole second on the very next pitch, and Gainey did get a strikeout for the first out, but then issued a wild pitch, which put Sanford at 3rd with 1 away. He came back with another big strikeout for the 2nd out, but could not get past pinch hitter Andrew Dundon, who smoked a game-winning double to the gap in left center, put the Revs ahead 5-4. And in the bottom of the 9th inning, Jim Fuller on for his 6th save. Allowed a leadoff single right away, but got a huge line drive double play. Espinal lunging in, caught it above the turf and threw to first before Russell could realize what was transpiring, doubled him off. That made a 2-out single by Steven Cardullo. Not a huge factor because Fuller came right back and struck out Jerry Downs to end it. And that's how the Revs win this one tonight, 5-4 in an exciting one here at Truist Point. In fact, that's the 8th time in the last 12 games that the game has been decided in the 7th or later. and the Revs are now 5-3 in those 8 out of the last 12 that have been decided late. A 5-4 win here tonight. We'll take a timeout, check the scores from elsewhere, and wrap things up for you when we come back.
Suffering from chronic pain, anxiety, or insomnia? CBD Supply MD York has the solution for you. Natural alternatives to pain relief while combating high prescription prices and deductibles. Our products are high quality, organic, and third-party tested. Family owned and operated, CBD Supply MD York is community and family oriented and the most trusted source and supplier of the highest quality Delta 8 and CBD products, including oils, ointments, vapes, gummies, and pet treats. Call us at 817-1097. That's 817-1097. Or stop in and see us at 3923 East Market Street in York. CBD Supply MD York, your quality CBD supply in York. Get ready to crush your goals. Join Crunch Fitness now for $1 and memberships starting at $10.99 a month. At Crunch, you get more of what you want. You can run, you can lift, you can train, you can jump, squat, lunge, dance, and hit it with us. And at Crunch, an obsession with so fresh and so clean means you can feel confident getting a safe workout. Join Crunch today and get 1 month free. Use code RADIO to claim your free month at crunch.com. That's the code RADIO at checkout to get 1 free month at crunch.com.
Come see why Jack GM Volvo has been York County's trusted new and used car dealer for over 50 years. In need of service for your vehicle? Get a free PA state inspection when you mention promo code Revs Baseball. 9 brands and 4 convenient locations. For more information and details, visit gmvolvo.com.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Revs win it tonight, 5-4 the final here at High Point. It is time for your Drive Home Safely segment, brought to you by Budweiser and brewery products. Budweiser on tap at Peoples Bank Park, and reminding you to always drink responsibly and get home safely every time. We'll start it off with a look at scores from elsewhere tonight, and Long Island is up 19-17 in the bottom of the 8th inning in Lancaster. Barnstormers just need a field goal in that one, and everything else is final. Southern Maryland is going to stay in first place. They win at Gastonia 11-7. Blue Crabs and the Lexington Legends, the hottest teams in the league right now. Lexington wins tonight 13-1 at home against West Virginia. Some major league games here on this Tuesday evening. And the Phillies, miraculously, they tried to blow one in the 9th inning, but they managed to hang on and beat the Marlins 4-3. A small miracle there. Padres 5-4 winners, or 5-4 leaders in Cincinnati as they play in the 7th. The Orioles are tied in Houston 3-3, also in the 7th inning. Brewers have a 2-1 lead in the 7th inning against the Cubs. The White Sox on top of the Twins 7-2 as they play in the 7th inning in Chicago. Cardinals 3, Diamondbacks 1. Everybody's in the 7th inning. That's in the 7th in St. Louis. Not the Rockies. They lead the Pirates 8-0 in the 8th inning at Coors Field. And German Marquez is working on a potential no-no in the 8th inning in that one. A's lead the Rangers 2-1 as they play in the 4th. The Dodgers are up 2-0 early on the Giants in the 2nd inning out west. Yankees earlier beat the Angels 11-5. The Nationals edged the Rays 4-3. Kyle Schwarber led off the first inning with his 12th home run in his last 10 games. Blue Jays beat the Mariners 9-3 was the final in Buffalo earlier. And Mets a 4-3 win in Atlanta. Red Sox beat the Royals by a run 7-6. Tigers and Indians were rained out in Cleveland. And the College World Series, it is Game 2 of the finals. Mississippi State leads Vanderbilt 5-1 in the 4th. We will join that one in progress here on WOYK as soon as we sign off. As a look around baseball brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care here tonight. Final in our game, the Revs win it 5-4 here in High Point, and your totals in this one for York, 5 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, and 10 left on base. For High Point, 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors, they leave 9. The win goes to Brandon Fry, he is 2-1. The loss to Preston Gainey, 0-1. Jim Fuller with his 6th save. Time of the game, 3 hours, 25 minutes, and played in front of 1,909 here at Truist Point tonight. Your Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group player of the game, Andrew Dundon, the pinch hit, tie-breaking, 2-out, RBI double in the 9th inning is the game winner. And honorable mentions to Darian Sanford, who sparked late rallies tonight. Tyler Hill, who got on base a whole bunch. James Harris, who had big hits tonight. We'll go with Dundon with the game-winning pinch hit double. We'll do it again tomorrow, and we'll do it early, and we'll do it good. It is a 12:05 first pitch tomorrow. We'll be on at noon right after the Dan Patrick Show. Austin Nicely gets the start, coming off a gem on Thursday at home against Southern Maryland. He's 2-2. 4.40 ERA. Right-hander Tommy Lawrence goes for the Rockers. He is 1-0 with an ERA of 1.50. Again, we'll come your way right at noon tomorrow for the Business Person Special here in North Carolina, and we hope you can join us then. Until then, Daryl Henry saying so long from Truist Point. Once again, your final tonight, it's the York Revolution 5 and the High Point Rockers 4. Thanks a lot for listening. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll join the College World Series in progress next and talk to you tomorrow at noon right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Thank you for listening to York Revolution Baseball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Catch the Revs all season on York's only place for local sports. Tune in 20 minutes before first pitch for a trip to the clubhouse with player interviews and the manager, Mark Mason, every game. Listen throughout the day for the Revs Report and check out 98.9 WOYK.com for highlights and features on York's pro team. York Revolution Baseball all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.